I caused Corona.
We should be
What?
live. Oh crap, I need to pull up Tailspy really quick.
Bruh.
You fool.
Hold on, give me one moment.
You have multiple
Hey, I
moments.
got the notification. Will Simply Swift be the first one to talk? It was low key. I didn't notice
Yeah.
them last time. They were like late, like halfway through the stream. Then I saw them get on. I was like, hey,
So,
shout out to them. There you go.
hello everybody, and welcome back to Six Sided Legacies Legacy of the Lost, Episode 3. Well, let's just introduce our adventurers. Let's start with you, Kasira.
Hi, my name's Kat, and I'll be playing Kasira, the Tiefling Fighter.
Alpheus.
Howdy, I'm Alpheus. I'll be playing the Dwarven Artificer.
Andre.
Hello, I am Andre. I am the Tiefling Sorcerer. Also, Andrema NPC is my name.
Aquin.
Hi, I'm Gil. I'm playing Aquin, the Dragonborn Druid.
And finally, Rook.
Howdy, I'm Lucas. I'll be playing Rook, the Leonin Paladin.
Well, last time we left off, our adventurers had just found out some information about a guild that only one of them is intimately familiar with, as well as a little bit of information for everyone else. They just interrogated a man and let him go. And now our adventurers find themselves in the middle of a cobbled street. Very few people around. What do you guys do?
Wasn't Andre doing something last we looked?
I don't recall, aside from interrogating the one guy and letting them leave.
Seeing this whole interaction go down, Kasira will look to Andre, and she'll narrow her eyes at her and ask, "Who the hell was that? And what did he mean by go grovel at his feet again? What is he talking about?"
Andre's kind of looking down at her feet as she's just kind of taking everything in, and she doesn't really know what to say in this moment or how to have this conversation, as she's trying to put the pieces together for herself and worried about how the party sees her at this moment. She's not really responding to Kasira, though.
Kasira will let out a deep sigh and look to the rest of the party. Well, she'll look to Rook. We have somewhere to go, but we certainly wouldn't mind having an extra hand helping us out, if you'd be willing.
I also, what he just said, he told me that the guy that I've been looking for is in town and that he'll be leaving soon. And to be honest, I don't want to let him slip through my fingers.
Well, who are you looking for?
Apparently his name is Albert, which is a little bit anticlimactic.
Sounds like a very dangerous name.
I don't really want to go into it at the moment, but let's just say that he did me quite wrong a long time ago.
Well,
and I'm looking to even the score.
I mean, maybe this Albert probably knows something about who we're looking for. And she'll look to the party. What do you guys think?
I don't see why we can't help him back.
It's only
Alphys.
fair, I guess.
I'd
Andre?
also, sorry to interrupt Kasira, but I just want to say that I also recognize that I'd be a fool to turn down relatively decent companionship.
Well, let's just hold on to that hope because it's very just grim down here, but I'm sure we'll be able to support each other.
All right.
Andre?
Andre is going to look up and just kind of wait for her to say something.
Do you want to help him? He
She's
did
gonna-
save that man that was, I guess, who you were looking for that you didn't tell us about.
I don't care if he stays or leaves, honestly. I'm just a little dazed right now.
Okay. Well, I believe we all agree. And she'll look over to Rook. We'll assist you, and you'll assist us. Just a mutual partnership, and you seem like good company anyway, so.
Well, I thank you kindly, and I look forward to our ongoing partnership then.
Very well. Lead the way, unless you have no idea where you're going.
Yeah, DM, did last session, did that guy give me any inclination as to where I could look for this guy?
No.
Try to sniff him out? Question mark?
You know, I just know that he's in this city, which is kind of what I already surmised, but I do have a name now. And a general appearance.
You could
So-
be involved with those two-headed snake people. Amphitrites? Amphitrite? Something?
Amphisbans.
Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna remember them. The two-headed snake crime group.
Maybe he's recruiting people. He's recruiting strong people to try and go into the desert, I guess. So wherever we could find people like that, I figure that might be a good place to start.
Finding strong people?
Yeah.
Well,
If that's in line with your goals, then I'd be happy to tag along.
if the man you're looking for is looking for strong people in a specific area, we can start. I mean, I feel like we'd probably have no luck there, but taverns or inns. But I do know a place where a lot of people gather to essentially wrestle and fight for gold. It's in the sewer systems. I know where it is because I've been in it.
I see. Well, then please lead the way to wherever you think is best.
All right. Do you have any? What does this Albert man look like?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I've never seen his face, but I do have the image of his apparel burnt into my mind.
Okay.
He is effectively, I guess I know now that it's a he, a man dressed in desert-like garb. He wears a mask with a slit through the eyes for him to see. Very anonymous in nature, but so anonymous that I would surmise that we could probably point him out in a crowd.
All right. Well, is he? What I'm getting the impression he's kind of a scam artist.
No,
Really?
I wouldn't say that.
You do look pretty strong. Did he hire you and do you wrong somehow? not pay you enough?
How much do you want me to go into my past in this moment?
I mean, I don't need to know everything. That's entirely up to you. I just want a general basis, just so I know what I'm getting into.
I hear you. It's something that's kind of hard to talk about, I guess.
Then don't
He-
talk about it. You don't have to tell me anything. We can just say that he is just a bad person. If you just want to go that vague.
He wants something dead. And let's just say that he made me who I am to kill that thing. And he didn't exactly do it in a nice way.
All right. She'll give him a look up and down to analyze how he's looking.
Rook has a very distant and pained look on his expression. His hands that are still completely wrapped up are kind of fidgeting slightly. He's got one hand over his other and he's rubbing at his knuckles with his thumb.
Okay. Kasira will have the sort of just like bitter, understanding look in her eyes. And she'll meet his gaze and kind of nod towards him. There's no malice within her eyes, and she'll say, I see your wrists bandaged up. I understand where you're coming from. Let's go find your man.
All right.
You guys okay with going down in the sewers? And she'll look to the group.
Well, I mean, I guess we can go again.
I don't particularly mind.
Okay. Think we're going on a nostalgia trip, Andre. And she'll try to just cheer her up just a little bit, but she won't really smile as much.
Andre just kind of nods in this situation.
Well, again, as Andre mentioned, keep your things close. Don't look at anybody funny. Don't keep your eye contact with someone for too long. Just be wary and stay close to me.
Sure.
And
And,
she'll... Sorry, go ahead.
Sure. And sincerely, thank you. I really do appreciate finding such decent folks. Basically, second day that I've been in town.
Yeah, well, I recognize, just the overall understanding of just being new here and everything. And, well, we've got each other. And
that should be enough.
She'll lead the way towards the sewer system where she used to navigate, where the fighting rings would take place.
You're gonna head to the right fighting rings? Just make
Yes,
sure.
in the sewer system.
Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second.
On our way there, I'll be like, I'm a little disappointed. I've lived here my whole life, and yet the two of you know more about my town than I do.
What, have you been living under a rock?
Well, clearly above the rock, but I didn't know that there was anything under it.
Well, you'll get to open your eyes more. And you'll certainly see a lot more, I guess, just violent ways of life down here.
As you guys are making your way towards the sewer system, are you guys looking for anything or talking about anything specific?
I guess Alpheus would keep a watch behind us just to make sure not being followed or anything.
Okay,
Just a little paranoia.
got it.
Andre isn't really keeping out for watch for anything. However, she is kind of looking subconsciously for the worm signal.
Okay. So now, these fighting rings, while they are relatively close by, they are closer to the surface. So you guys begin to slowly start making your way back through different tunnels here and there, different sewer systems, having to climb through broken holes in the walls, until eventually you guys begin to see more things, I could say. Something along the lines of wooden planks and clothing kind of strewn about, and loud shouting and screaming coming up from up ahead. As you guys continue to approach, you guys are soon blinded, not by a bright light, but by a lot of lights. Fires are put up in pretty much every direction, and it opens up into a pretty large room. A room with a large, almost bowl in the center of it. And as you guys approach, you see that two people in the center are fighting.
Any particular race?
You see that it is a orc versus a human.
Kasira will look back to make sure the group is looking decent, that no one's following behind them.
As you look behind, no one's following you.
Okay. Kasira will kind of like weave nearby the crowds of people attending this fight, and does anything like kind of like catch your eyes with what kind of garment people are like wearing, with like the description of what Rook gave her? Does anything like stand out from the other people attending?
A large amount of the people here are wearing cloaks, and a couple are wearing a little bit of fancy jewelry, but no one really stands out to you in specific.
Would there have been anything else that I could give descriptively about this guy?
No? What do you guys
I could
do?
always ask someone. You guys just have to probably stay back. See if they saw anything about a man wearing certain desert outfit.
Or in the meantime, I'll just try to keep my eyes on the crowd.
All right.
I'd like to check if there's a betting person shouting out bets. I'm gonna place
Yeah,
down a bet.
as you guys continue to look around, you see that in a lot of different areas there looks to be plenty of seating around, although not all of it is full, as this does not seem to be a fight that a lot of people are very interested in. However, you do see at the far end there is a man dressed in a very flashy uniform, wearing a top hat and waving around a cane, saying, "Bets, bets, get your bets in now. Get your bets in here. Who's gonna win?" And he continues on like that.
I walk up to him and just be like, what are the odds looking like?
Well, what you willing to bet on who? We got our orc over here. Got well, for right now, odds are 7-5.
I'll put down 5 gold for the orc.
Okay. See, as he takes your gold, takes off his hat for a second, throws it in, and then puts his hat back on.
I guess I'll just go find a place to sit down after that. Watch the fight.
Okay.
I guess just keep an eye out in the crowds.
While
So,
these
what do
two
the
are
rest of you guys
doing
do?
that, can I make like a perception check to kind of survey the crowd and see if I can spot any familiar looking individuals?
Yeah. As you kind of survey the crowd, give me a perception check.
Here we go. Big if true. 15.
Yeah, as you are looking around, you notice that on the far side of the arena, it's not the person you're looking for, but he is looking around kind of wildly and fidgeting quite a bit.
I'll just kind of tap Aquin on the shoulder with the back of my hand and just kind of point over to that guy as I start slinking my way over in that direction, and I'll say to them, "You don't gotta come with me over here, but if you just want to be amenable to where I am, just giving you a fair warning."
Warning? What kind of warning?
Oh, just that I'm going over there to check out that guy.
She kind of slinks over next to him and tries to get a better grasp at what he's doing.
As you guys oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
As you guys begin to slowly move over there, he doesn't really seem to notice you. He's really just paying attention to he's paying attention to something, but you're not really sure what. I'll give you that much. And you manage to approach him. What do you do?
Can I, before he notices me, try to follow his line of sight to see what he's looking at?
His eyes are kind of darting in every direction, as if he's looking for someone in particular.
Rook will just kind of put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Hey, buddy, you mind if I ask you a question?"
Who are you?
Just a passerby interested in the game, and you kind of look like a guy who's looking for a guy, if you catch my drift. How
Listen,
exactly
okay, I don't want
are you-
any funny business, okay? I'm just here for a little bit of fun.
Business. Okay. I'm here to ask you one question and then I'll leave you alone.
What question?
You know of a man named Albert?
At this, he freezes.
As soon as he freezes, I'm going to kind of tighten my grip on his shoulder a little bit, just to make it harder for him to run away if he makes the attempt.
Okay.
A man named Albert who came into town semi-recently looking to hire people for an expedition into the desert.
Listen, okay? Listen. Just let me go, and I'll explain everything.
I ain't holding you anywhere, pal. I just don't want you to run away before you talk to me.
He is going to attempt to do something.
Oh,
And he's probably going to fail, but let's see. So, Mr. Person over here. He is going to point behind you and say, "Look, a dragon!" Would you like to roll me? Would you like to roll me a charisma?
Where?
A deception check to try to get past his. Just roll charisma. He got a 3.
It's just Aquin.
Okay, what am I doing? Insight.
Just
So
any
you rolled a
charisma.
3?
It doesn't. He rolled a
You rolled a-
3.
He rolled a 3. Okay, so I meets and beats because I also rolled a 3.
Oh Jesus!
So there's the briefest moment where I'm like, oh, and then I remember that it's probably just Aquin standing behind me. You almost had me there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Props.
He
Props for
looks
their
at you. He looks at you and just says, "Nola, there's totally an actual dragon there." And he kind of braces to be punched.
Listen, dude, I don't want to hurt anybody here. I'm just looking for answers.
Listen, okay? I had. He starts to. His eyes then set on something behind you. And he's just looking. Straight
Aquin is
ahead.
behind
Yeah.
me, right?
Aquin is following his line of sight, trying to figure out what he's looking at.
Okay. As you guys begin to look, a snap is heard
What?
from the man who's right in front of you. Do you continue to look behind you, or do you look in front of you?
I don't think I ever looked behind me. I think my eyes were on him the whole time.
Okay. Aquin?
Aquin looks behind and tries to figure out what he's looking at, but looks back at the snap.
As you guys look at this man, his forehead looks to be caved in, as an glowing yellow arrow is now piercing his skull. He is dead.
Rook takes a deep breath and just kind of, tries to drag this dude to the side of the arena quietly as he looks behind him, trying to follow where his gaze had been looking.
You see standing there looks to be a man standing in, but it's not a man. It's a golden figure, a radiant figure, a being conjured of magic far beyond what any of you have seen a person be able to cast before. And this man stands there with a bow as long as he is, 6 feet long, before slowly shimmering away as if a wind carrying dust.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic as it's disappearing.
Okay.
And try to get a vibe for what sort of magic it was, and B, let me just double check exactly what the wording of this spell is before I make any claims. Okay, so I guess this would be up to you, DM. I, within 30 feet of me, can sense magic, and I can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and learn the school of magic. So would you dictate that somebody that was concentrating on a spell would be bearing magic?
Oh, they most definitely would be bearing magic. You would be able to additionally see if a specific person around here would be casting it. You know
That's kind of what I'm looking for.
You know that the whatever it was, I'm not going to say creature, whatever the thing was some form of summon. It was conjuration, and it was some form of radiant conjuration, in which there, as far as you are aware, there's no like radiant conjuration spell. No one around here is casting magic, except you.
Rook just continues to drag this guy over to, or he continues to drag him over to the wall, and then he'll just kind of wordlessly go and try to find an official of some sort.
Okay. In the meantime, Aquin, what are you doing?
Aquin is kind of shocked and is still paying attention to the man who has fallen. They're not exactly sure what to do, but they're at least checking, like, is this guy okay or is he actually dead?
Would you like to closer inspect him?
Yes.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, medicine. Wait, what is medicine under?
It should be under what's it called?
Oh, it's +1. Okay, wisdom. I did not actually see what I rolled.
You got an 8?
You rolled an 8.
Okay, so then that's a 9.
As you closer inspect this guy, there are a couple things which are very, very obvious. This man is dead. And as you look closer, the thing that killed this man, while it was the arrow, only a small amount of the arrow is actually in him. The rest looks to be carved as though someone punched this man.
Can Aquin try to interact with the arrow?
Sure. As you reach out and attempt to grab it, you're not holding anything anymore. There's no arrow in this man.
Is anybody else around, like, looking at this guy? Like, obviously, like, he was dragged to the side, but is anybody, like, paying attention?
Most people who are around here are watching the fight, and there is an amount of screaming and hollering going on right now, and so no one has yet to look in your direction, unless one of the other members of the party was watching you guys.
Did Aquin see where Rook went?
I assume that you guys have stayed together with Rook. You're dragging the guy off to the side, right?
I have already dragged the guy off to the side. Now I have just left to go and try to find like an official, effectively just so that I can report the murder is my current intentions.
As you start to kind of look around, it's pretty easy to find an official. What do you say to him?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Dude over there just got murdered in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
I figured that's kind of typical around here, but I figured that you should be aware.
Yeah, I'll go call someone to clean it up. Thanks for reporting it.
Yep.
If you killed him, please don't do it again.
I didn't.
You smell a faint smell of booze off this guy. Well, anyways,
I don't-
did you know the guy? Any other information you want to give up, or no?
Fidgety seemed to be involved in some dangerous, I guess.
Who isn't these days?
Something like that.
We'll fish him out of whatever shit he's in. Have a good rest of your day, sir.
You too.
As you walk away, you see the guy kind of lean back and start sitting in a chair, pull out a little bottle of something, and just start drinking it.
Yeah, I don't even. This guy's not on my radar. As soon as I finish talking to him, Rook is pissed. I am just going to meet back up with Aquin at this point.
In the meantime, while all this is happening, what are the rest of you doing?
After Aquin kind of sees Rook run off, towards like an official, Aquin is looking for the rest of the group to see where they have sat down. Or wherever they've gone.
Alpheus is just sitting watching the fight in a relatively like empty-ish area.
Andre had went to Alpheus and had gotten a drink, and as she sat down and, like just in her own little thoughts.
Kasara would be she would look at the judge, kind of just spewing out remarks on placing bets and commenting about the ongoing fight. She would feel just a pang of recognition as she just surveys everything around her. And she'll think about her own late nights with her knuckles bruised and swollen from too many fights, and begin to try to look for the man that scouted her.
So, as you look around, could you describe who you're looking for?
She would be looking for a man who has like raven-colored hair, kind of like a piercing, icy gaze that has just like blue tones and kind of grayish looking eyes. Paler skinned, having kind of a raggedy hood over him, and his knuckles would have a distinct scar that almost looked like a V shape. So she'd be looking around for that certain man.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
All right. That would be 13.
As you look around, you don't notice anyone of that particular makeup.
Okay. Is she able to go towards the judge and see if anyone's assisting him? Just kind of like looking through a gold accounting how much there's piled up or how many people are like lining up to place any bets, or is there anyone else assisting the judge?
As you go and approach the judge, you notice that there is quite a line to, well, talk to him and put their own bets in, as this fight does look to be almost finished, and they're starting to bet on the next one. By the way, Alpheus, you have gotten 11 golds. Well, once
Sick.
you've subtracted the gold, you can now add 11. That is your winnings.
Sick.
And that's all you really see, Kasira.
Okay. Who's the closest one to her in the line?
You see a older woman standing one spot ahead of you in the line.
Okay, Kasira will kind of brush herself off, kind of relax her gaze, and ask, "Ma'am, may I speak with you?"
Sure. What do you want?
Have you happened to hear of a man named Albert around these parts? Possibly a scouter?
Albert. Never heard of him.
Okay. Did you happen to see anyone dressing up kind of just unusual around these parts?
Well, what would you count as unusual?
I guess a look that's more like suited more for hotter climate. Desert, almost.
Well, I noticed one guy a while back, but my memory's a bit foggy.
You say a while back. What do you mean? Like 2 weeks ago?
You see as she opens up her purse and says, well, I think my purse might be a little bit too light for me to remember. You know, old bones, you gotta have a little weight on them every once in a while.
I see. Well, I appreciate your help. Thank you anyway. And Kasira will move on to see anyone kind of like along the corners of the place to see if there's any like specific scouters that are surveying the people that are participating in the fight.
Hold on, give me a second. There's a bot.
Yeah, I was about to text you about
Ball
that.
down.
Oh dear.
Get
The
him out.
bot.
Get him out of here.
I am so bad at doing this shit.
She doesn't even go
Loaded.
here.
If you like promote any of us to moderators,
Okay,
I moderate several channels, so I could do it pretty quickly.
I ain't good at this shit. I'm sorry.
Figure it out later.
Okay,
Do we have
hold on, give me.
experience?
Okay, think I know how to. Okay, I blocked. We did it, boys.
Hooray!
Dead.
I think.
Well, it's still in the chat.
Yeah, the message isn't deleted, which usually happens if you ban.
I think he blocked, not banned. Is
Mm,
that the same thing?
no.
Shout out to our sponsor. Do we have a sponsor?
Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
We are
I
going
was
to
gonna
get
say the banning
copyrighted.
hammer.
Okay.
so,
Andrema, you are now a mod.
Cute.
Hey,
no, you
Gil,
were
if you just want to is that you in chat, Gil?
Gilsey Reef, yeah.
Okay, I'm also gonna mod you. Yeah, I don't gotta deal with that stuff anymore. Yay!
Yippee!
We got a whole bunch of mods now.
Yay.
Let's go.
And they are banned.
Okay, whatever that guy's name was, he was the guy who just got absolutely domed.
Lovely.
Whatever.
Down
So anyway,
Tricycle. His name was Tricycle.
Oh man.
yes, this man, he had 3 legs.
Not tricycle.
Everybody in my plot line just has the least intimidating names of all time.
Tricycle and Albert.
Albert Sickle.
I mean, I might just give up. I'll keep it real. What am I supposed to do?
Sorry, what?
I said I might just give up with ops like Albert and Tricycle.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't gonna beat him like though. That is way too
No.
intimidating.
Oh, he's literally got a vehicle. How am I even supposed to catch him?
Yeah. He got 3. Just wait until you hear Albert's last name.
Oh god.
No.
Albert
God.
Unicycle. No,
Oh,
that isn't his last name, but still.
Whoa.
So, anyways, back to it. No.
What's next fight looking like? Who's fighting? What
So,
races?
Kasaira, what did you last ask?
She would be looking for like any more scouters that are just lined around the walls, or if they are assisting their if they're assisting the people that were engaging in the fight or not.
You do notice that there is one guy kind of standing off to the side, and every time someone walks by, he just walks up and just hands them a card, and then goes back to his post of just leaning on a corner.
Okay. She'll approach him and just keeps her senses alert to make sure if anything happens, she'll just stay quick on her feet.
As you approach, he walks up to you and says, "Why, hello there, young lady. If you're good at
Hello.
fighting, we'll accept you." As he hands you a card.
I'm flattered. I'm already technically involved.
Ooh, who are you under?
Doesn't really matter. Don't talk to him much. Just do what I need to. And she'll look back at the card. It doesn't really say anything in particular, does it?
Not
Anything
really.
about Albert?
Nope.
All right.
So
Did
then why you
you-
approach me?
Did you happen to hire any more scouters?
Hire any scouters? The scouters come and go. We don't hire that way. Why you asking?
There was this man named Albert that might have been around these parts. He's looking for stronger people to aid him with something.
You see as his eyes light up a little bit. Oh. Well, do I have some information for you?
She'll raise her
But some coin will really loosen my mind, if you know what I'm talking about.
Right. Can she see if he's just spewing out bullshit and he doesn't really know what he's talking about?
Sure. Roll insight.
All right, that's all right. Wow, that's tough. That would be a 5.
You believe him.
He barely fucking beats you, but he does beat you. You're not sure whether this man is telling the truth or lying.
Well, I am kind of down on my luck. I don't really have anything on me, but I would really appreciate the help. I just know that I think maybe I would be suited for the job. As much as I enjoy fighting for, somewhere to sleep here, I would prefer to probably go on somewhere else.
Well, if you must know... Okay. He's gonna pull you in close. Okay.
She's gonna narrow her
so-
eyes at him.
It's fine. I ain't gonna do anything. You're a fighter. I'm a fucking... Listen. Okay, this man Albert you're talking about, okay? He's paying some pretty good money. All he is, a good test of skill, a good fight here or there. And, well, he might just say yes. I heard he's somewhere around here and just watching everybody fighting. If you want to get in there, you might be able to find him.
So he's in here right now?
Perhaps.
Where is he? I want to make sure I impress him.
He'll see you. Just trust me on that one.
Well, I want to know who my audience is. Make sure they get a good view.
Listen, you know the thing around here. I can't give that information away. I mean, I can. But, well, it ain't gonna be that easy.
Listen, I think you should cut me some slack. Your scouter buddy scouted me out, 2 months ago? And I was here for a while. I made him some good money. I'd really like to know who my next buyer is.
Nah. How about you go fight? You'll see.
She'll roll her eyes. Fine. But he better be here.
How closely did you look at the card he gave you?
Pretty close.
Yeah, it has a name on it.
Okay, what's the name?
I'm guessing you can guess it.
Is it Albert or somebody else?
It's Albert.
Alright, awesome. Cool. So, after reviewing the card, does it say anything else, under his name? Just, hiring or, anything, descriptive of the expedition in the desert?
Nope. Just hiring for long expedition. 2 years.
Alright. Awesome. Okay. Kasara will kind of nod her head respectively to, the man. Thank you for your help.
You see as he nods to you. Then he gets kind of a panicked look on his face. I gotta go.
Kind of oh, okay.
You see as he starts
see
to
you
walk
around
off.
then. She'll squint at him. Did he look in any specific direction before he looked panicked?
No. Are you watching him as he walks away?
Yes.
As he's walking away, you see as a bow suddenly appears on his back. And at that point, he starts to sprint.
Does this bow look like anything intricate, or...?
It's a very, very pretty ornate bow.
Okay. She'll kind of, speed walk to where he's sprinting. She'll just round the corner and look at where he's sprinting to and not just follow him.
You see as he ducks into just one of the many sewer outputs here and disappears from sight.
Okay. Not wanting to lose the party, she'll retract herself back, and she'll try to find Rook.
Is this all happening like simultaneous
Yes.
to myself and Aquan?
Yes. And in the meantime, Helphius, have you started betting on the next person? And Endre,
I've been
what are you
waiting for-
doing?
I've been waiting for the next bets to come through. I'm seeing who's fighting first.
Walking onto the field is a massive Goliath with like a strap around his chest, and it's kind of hard to make out right now. And then the other person, it looks to be a halfling.
Oh, I'm betting on the
Jesus.
halfling. Underdog. Oh, gotta love an
Mhm.
underdog
Gotta
story.
root for them.
There's no way you would normally put up a halfling and a Goliath unless something wasn't wrong with the halfling. I'm putting 10 gold on the halfling.
Love
Okay.
that.
So for this bet, it is 19-1 in favor of the Goliath.
Oh hell yeah. I'm taking the chance.
Oh, Jesus.
And then there is also next to the guy, there's a jar, which just says donations, please. And then there's like a little really crudely drawn image that you're not really able to decipher out, and it just says apples.
Apples?
What do you mean by apples?
This is like Alpheus is noting this?
Andrew, are you also betting?
No, she's just watching.
Okay. It just says apples on it.
I look over to, I guess, like one of the guys, somebody running it, or somebody close by. I'm like, hey, what's this about?
One of the fighters down there. He has a grandma. He's trying to promote his
No.
business by being in the fights. I think he sells apples.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Something's clicking here.
Oh my god.
It's like, I wonder if this is the same guy as the Fro, you know? I'll put, how many on coins do I have?
DM, do they look similar? Do they look really?
They look like identical.
Okay.
Huh. I'm gonna put four gold into the jar.
Okay.
And just walk back.
So as you guys are watching, you see as kind of like this bell rings, and you see that both of the fighters, they don't have any weapons and they don't have any armor either. It's just straight hands. And you see as the halfling kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out what looks to be a vial with green stuff in it. And as he uncorks it and just downs it all, throws it to the
I knew
side.
he was gonna pull something.
So that makes the fight even. And so,
I think you cut out. All I heard was after you threw the glass vial. What happened?
oh no, he just throws a glass vial, and the fight is even right now.
Oh damn. I didn't know we could
Okay.
use drugs in these fights.
The rules are not strictly
They do not give a
enforced.
fuck.
Alright.
You see
just go back
as-
to watching.
You see as the Goliath just grabs the halfling and throws him,
I'm just like, holy.
and as the halfling hits the wall, it just collapses,
Oh.
Oh.
and then the Goliath just raises both hands. Buy my apples.
I love that.
I've never heard
still
a
lo-
more convincing sales pitch.
Is the just halfling knocked out? Like, huh.
Yeah.
Like, oh damn. She's like,
So I
well,
rolled
that's
a
what I get.
d20. I rolled a d20 where 1 through 10 was the halfling, and then 11 through 20 was the Goliath, and I rolled a 20.
Damn. Like,
Yeah, that
huh,
would- that
well,
would do it.
that's what I get for voting on the underdog. Like, alright, I guess I'll grab Andre and be like, alright, well, I wasted enough money here.
Andre
Let's,
is just gonna nod and just follow his lead.
Well, I actually kind of broke even, so it worked out.
You see as the Goliath in the middle says one more thing.
Oh.
Apples are better than drugs.
Apples are better than
True.
what?
Drugs.
Hell yeah, man.
An apple a day keeps the doctors away.
Hell yeah.
You see, as the guy pulls out an apple, and just eats all of it in one bite. He just puts the entire apple in his mouth.
Damn.
Oh, I love that.
He just tanks the cyanide in apple seeds.
No, for real.
Who cares? I mean, he's a Goliath.
Mm.
Well, so what did it take? Like, what was it? Like 1,000 or something to kill you before?
Yeah,
I'll
it's a
check.
lot.
I'm checking. You guys continue.
So Aquin is looking around for the rest of the group, and just kind of like looks throughout the cheering crowds as they stand up and cheer for the Goliath and the apple.
Yeah,
And-
every single one of them stands up, and every single one of them like
Innovation.
holds his. Every single one holds their hands in the air with like their hands open, and he just starts chucking apples, like nailing every single one perfectly into their hands.
Aquin's
That's
kind of like
beautiful.
ducking
Oh.
down, trying to slink through without getting hit by a stray apple, and just kind of goes to the edge of the arena where they can catch a little bit of a break.
FYI, it's 10 to 20 apples.
And he's just
Oh.
throwing it. Oh.
That's not a lot.
I thought it's a 200 for seeds, seed-wise.
Seeds, it's about 100 apple seeds to kind of get you there, and then each apple has about 5 to 10 seeds.
Oh.
Yay, poisoning lessons.
Yay.
Hooray.
Well, I guess we're just gonna. Who's the closest person nearby to, I guess, Alpheus and Andre? Gonna go meet up with them. Would it be Andre? Would it be Rook? Would it be
Wait.
Aquin?
Andre is right next to Alpheus.
Oh, well, no, sorry, I'm confused. I mean, Kasira. Well, I'm just saying we're just looking for somebody close by. Like, all right, well, did we do what we need to?
Well, yeah, I'd
Who's
say
closest?
you'd first meet with Rook and Aquin, because they're just on the other side of the arena. Kasira is kind of on the outskirts of it.
Just walk up to them, I guess. You got everything you need to?
Well,
Not really.
and someone died in the process, so
Hassle.
it's tough to say.
It would appear that Mr. Albert has skills that I wasn't aware of.
Sort of skills.
Apparently, the skills to summon something that can shoot a man in the head and have him dead in a moment.
Not only that, but the arrows weren't even tangible. They just didn't exist.
This sounds strangely familiar for some reason. Oh well, where's Kasira?
Kasara would be trying to just find the group. Does she
You
see
guys
them?
spot Kasira, and you all make your way over to each other.
Hey, I've got your answer. And she'll approach Rook, and she'll discreetly slide him over the card. He's here. But in order to, get to know where he is inside this room, I can participate in the fight to get him to approach me, to try to, employ me to go to this expedition, or you can, unless you think he'd recognize you and ditch.
I think if he saw me, he would know that he better not stick around.
Okay, I can go in this fight, but what's the goal when he approaches me? Do you want me to kill him? Do you want me to tackle him to the ground? Do you want me to follow him somewhere? Because if I make a scene and tackle him, there's gonna be judges, refs, scouters trying to pry me off of him since he probably is a scouter here.
Well, I could never ask you to fight for me. Just one, Kasira. I don't want to force you into anything that you aren't confident or comfortable in. I don't doubt that you could win. mind you, but I don't want you to kill him. I think best case scenario is try to get him to meet you somewhere a little bit more private, and then I can be waiting there would be the ideal scenario.
Okay. I have no issue, getting involved with this fighting ring. I've been doing it for a while. I got comfortable, even though it's uncomfortable after the results and everything. Win or lose, if I win, it's easier. If I lose, we'll have to be a little more discreet by following the winner and Albert around.
Right.
Because we can overhear them and then ambush them. Do you want to... Did you want to demand answers, or did you want... I'm not sure what you exactly want.
This is getting tough to work around. Albert and his 4 compatriots, because I'm hunting 5 people. I apologize for my lack of answers earlier, but the other 4 aren't here as far as I know. Albert, I would like to ask where the others are, but one way or another, I'm going to kill him.
All right. So, I'll just act casual when he pulls me aside if I win. And I'll just try and leave a trail of where we're going so they don't hear any footsteps because the sewers can get echoey.
Rook kind of like looks... He just looks uncomfortable with this situation for a moment as he breaks eye contact and looks towards the ground, but he looks back up at you and he kind of puts a hand on your shoulder for a second, and that softness that normally is in his eyes when he's not talking about killing people returns for a moment as he says, I really appreciate you helping me out, Cassandra.
It's no problem. Besides, I've done this little thing before. It's no biggie. And for a while, it was just me on my own, just patching up my own wounds. And then, she came along, and she'll kind of like gesture over to Andre.
Well, it still means a lot to me, especially since we don't really know each other too well.
Of course. Besides, I wouldn't want anyone else to get scammed into going to the desert to die for this random man.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, I mean, I know the drill. They know me. It'll be fine, hopefully. But shouldn't be too hard, and she'll just start taking off, like, her gloves and, like, her armor, and just kind of just set it down nearby them. And she'd just be wearing, like, kind of like a black material wrapped around her torso, kind of like bandaged and stuff. And she'll begin to kind of like run her fingers through her hair to tie it up into a tight bun. And she'll look to them. Wish me luck.
They're like any cardboard around?
No.
No? What
No.
about papers?
There's a couple papers.
All right, I'm putting them together, and I'm making a sign for moral support.
Lovely. She'll kind of raise a brow to Alpheus. I'm flattered.
You're already in. You walked away. I'm doing this by myself.
Oh, oopsies. All right, yeah, she's on her way. She would have looked back at them, give like a kind of like a reassuring nod to them that everything will turn out okay.
Rook kind of pulls a hood up so that he is like less immediately discernible, and sees what Alpheus is doing and chuckles a little bit. I think I'll join you in that endeavor. I think rooting her on would be fun.
Hey, Rook.
Does she have a nickname?
Hey, Rook. What is your
Yes.
passive perception?
13.
Got it. Continue on.
Damn.
I don't
So
know if she has a nickname or anything.
I guess I'm leaving it like blank. I guess they'll maybe shout it out when she goes in. We'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll shout it.
Okay.
Andre is going to place 10 gold on Kasara. For bet.
I'm going a bit farther on this. 20 gold.
Jesus.
Whoa.
You
Oh,
better
no.
win here. I'm rooting for you.
So, Kasira, you have an
Right.
option to make here. Not you don't have to fight barehanded. There are 3 options. One in which you fight another person barehanded. One in which you fight a champion with where you are allowed to have your weapons, and one in which you fight an animal.
Okay.
I don't
With
think,
weapons.
Weapons
I don't
dog.
think
weapons.
Aquin will like it if you fight a animal.
Yeah, knowing that Aquin's here, I don't think she would want to fight an animal. If
Like,
weapons are involved, is armor allowed, or is it all just
It's allowed if there's
standing?
weapons.
Huh?
It's allowed if there are weapons.
Okay.
Can we say that are they around like when this information is being given? Like, because she already took the armor off, but if she's gonna fight with weapons, are we going back?
I'll
in
just
time
say
a
that you
minute
have all your
before?
weapons with you.
Okay.
If anything, you just go back and be
Um,
like, "Oh, sorry, I need these. Never mind."
Oh,
My bad.
If she is choosing weapons, I want to do like 2 things really quick.
Yeah, Kasara will first approach the judge and ask, "Hey, I saw that there's a scouter named Albert here. I want to impress him. What is he into?"
Well, I mean, he's only been picking the strongest.
Right. But what
People who
does
can
he...
use a weapon.
Gotcha. All right. I'd like to sign myself up then.
Okay. And I'm guessing you're signing up for the champion fight?
Yes.
Okay. And do you go back to the rest of the group to grab your armor and weapons and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
She'll return back to the group and be like, "Hey, I decided to sign up for the champion fight, which includes weapons. This will certainly get his attention towards me." And she'll just start putting the armor back on her. Should be fine.
Be like, before you go, just wait a quick second. All right. 2-ish things I want to do. First off, I'm getting rid of my infusion of magical armor strength, and in Kasira's armor, I will add another infusion of what you call it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Sorry. Where is it? Where are my infusions? Oh, there. I'm adding the infusion of enhanced defense to her armor, so she gets a +1 to armor class. And I'm using a spell slot, and I'm switching over my gun to healer, or the temporary hit points, and I'm blasting her in the face with it. Eldritch
Damn.
Cannon Protector. So
Okay.
then that's
Alfie
What?
Oh my
Huh?
God.
What happened?
Alfie's just points a fucking gun in your face.
We
Yeah.
heard you here. Trust.
Well,
What? How much is the Eldritch Cannon? Sorry, I'm looking this up.
Damn, bro's like, let me equip her even better.
mm-hmm.
1d8 plus your intelligence modifier. All right. Did the table go missing, or am I the only one that's noticed that? Oh, we're moving stuff. Oh. Oh, damn. You get a +12 temporary hit points.
Oh shit. Okay.
And the last
What?
thing before you go,
Jesus.
I give you guidance.
You're spoiling me. My goodness. Okay, so I
Yeah,
have +2
okay.
armor class, 12 temporary HP, and what else?
12 temporary HP, you get 1 thing of guidance, and you get a +1 to your armor class.
Okay, so it's not +2, just +1.
No, just, yeah, plus. I'm not that high level yet.
I got you. Okay. Okay, cool. So 17 armor class, 12 temporary hit points, and 1 use of guidance.
Yep.
Awesome. Kasara will look baffled as Alfie is just showering all these things on her, and she'll look grateful towards him.
I'll look to you and I just say, I spent 20 gold. You have to win.
But you placed a bet on me?
Yeah, I mean, I know you're gonna win, so I mean,
Have
I
you
might as
been
well.
betting? I'm flattered. You think I'll win? I mean, I've been here for a while, and yes, but still, you need to be wiser with your money, man.
It's my money.
Okay, well,
I was
wish me
I was
luck.
also honestly considering putting a bet on you.
You still can.
Yeah, all right. I don't have that much money, so I'll grab my coin purse out of my pocket and go for 5 gold.
I can manage just like the tiniest thing compared to like you, like 8 feet tall.
Hey, would anyone else like to put a bet in?
Andre already was going to put a bet in.
For how much?
Originally 10, but 15.
Okay. And then Aquin?
Aquin, seeing that Andre is actually betting, is a little tempted, but kind of just like is the only one out of the group really who thinks better of it rather.
Okay. So with that, we are gonna go on a small break because I need to go to the bathroom. So
Same, honestly.
okay. So we'll be back for this epic fight in a little bit.
Great time.
Oh baby.
Hell
Put your bets
yeah.
down.
And welcome back, everybody. We are now continuing on directly from the fight. But first, our friend Rook over here, as he was pulling out his purse to bet, he noticed
I
that
got
there
a
was
purse now?
whatever you're carrying your money in.
I mean, I think Rook would kill it with a purse. I'll keep it real.
Yeah, okay. As you pull out as you reach into your pocket, you pull out a crumpled piece of paper. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
As you read it, it says, "How did you survive?" That's it.
I'm just gonna say out loud as I'm looking at the note, I'll tell you if you'd show yourself to me.
Kasaira,
Yes.
you are underneath the arena right now, and you are staring forward at a very well-lit area in front of you. Do you continue walking forward?
Do I hear any sounds other than cheering?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I go forward.
So
And
you
just
step
prepare
out.
to have everything ready.
You see an arena in front of you, tailor-made for the biggest fight of the month. One planned at last minute as possible, but still people have gathered. An announcer picks up the microphone. "Hello, ladies and gentlemen. On one side of the field, tonight we have a fight worth any gold you may put down, for the excitement alone will be worth it. On one side we have," and he points towards the man opposite of you, "the Iron Shield. And on the other side," he gestures towards you, Kasaira. Hello?
Yes.
You say your name now.
Iris Fang, and she'll raise a sword towards the man that she's about to duel, and then to the crowd.
Cheers erupt in every location. "Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is no normal fight. You're used to seeing man slay beast, and punches so strong they can knock over walls. But tonight, we see two fighters. Fighters we've seen before, we've cheered for before. Fighters who've never lost. And tonight they battle. To the death, perhaps. Who knows? Then only the night will tell. This arena has been set up directly for them. On one side, we have the woman who has defeated every single beast and creature and person who's ever stood in her way with barely a hint of remorse. And on the other side, we have the world-famous adventurers from Everstone itself. Let the fight commence!" I would like you to roll me what's it called? Yes, that.
I was gonna say initiative?
I go
Okay.
when we do the bets. What are the odds looking like?
50-50.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Disrespectful.
That'll be 14.
You are going first.
Awesome. Okay, I don't think a spear can go that far, so she's gonna go forward. 6. Let's see. Yeah, she'll reach down to grab her javelin and hurl it over with a very strong grunt to try to, I don't know if she can even make that. I'm not sure.
How far does it go?
Let me see.
Pretty
My
much.
range is 30 or 100 20 in parentheses.
20 or 25 or 24 times 5, that is about 125 feet ish away, give or take a couple.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't think I can make it, can it?
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
She can't launch it, can she?
Well, so you will miss if you try to throw it, for it is outside of your range. However, you still have the ability to dash and any bonus actions and actions you may want to do, such
I
as
was about to
taking the
say,
dodge action or anything else.
She might just dash all the way. And that'll be it.
Okay.
That should be. Yep. That'll be it.
This guy is
That'll
going
be
to... Okay. This guy's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he is going to utilize his action to attempt to climb this, in which he is going to succeed. And he is just going to chill up here for right now. Is there anything else he can do? No, there is nothing else he can do. It is your turn.
All right. Seeing that he's at a higher range, can she even make it that far? I'm not sure how to do the sphere thing that you just did.
Press M.
Oh gosh. How do I even?
Click on it and then just drag it over to like click.
It's not working.
There you go. There you go. Oh, you're getting it. You're getting it.
Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Enough.
Okay. That should be enough. Correct or no?
14 times 5, 70 feet?
I'll probably have to move forward. So Kasara will... How do I undo? Just M again. Alright, awesome. So she's going to move forward. And she'll kind of like brace herself against the stone, kind of using it as just an improvised shield. And she will peek around the corner and attempt to just charge this javelin towards this man.
Okay. I'll roll to hit. And you are, as of right now, 55 feet away. And what is the range? I'll just check javelin really quick. Javelins are 30, 20. So you will be rolling with disadvantage.
All right. Can I use guidance?
Yeah.
Or actually, it's disadvantage that automatically just, damn. Alright, it's alright. I think that literally just is my roll.
I mean, roll again, see if you get another nat 1.
That'll be crazy.
Okay, just a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
As you throw your javelin, it goes way wide, banging against the wall. Right here.
Alright.
Okay.
That'll be her turn.
Okay. He is going to... He is going to go forward a little bit, and he can see the top of your head, so you have about 3/4 cover, meaning you have a +5 to your AC. And he is going to attempt to shoot you with his crossbow.
Alright.
Okay. What's your AC? Actually, it doesn't matter.
22.
Yeah.
He crit.
Ooh, damn.
Damn.
And you're going to be taking 8 plus 5. 13 damage.
Too late.
Awesome. Okay.
Is it too late to what?
I was gonna say, I don't think shield is like a long range thing.
No, shield
I-
is a self spell.
All right.
Either way, a crit automatically hits, no matter what your AC is.
Also fair.
Okay. That is going to be the end of his turn. It is your turn, Kasira.
Okay. Let's see. Kasira will. I have an idea. I'm gonna message you really quick, Hendrik, just to make sure I'm doing something right.
Okay.
In the meantime,
Shout out to our sponsors, Lucky Tavern or something. I don't know. Are we sponsored by anybody in D&D? Wait, what's the place for Everstone?
Mhm.
Everstone. Shout out to Everstone Quarry for the sponsor.
shout out to the Goliath family selling apples.
We've almost got his art done.
Noise.
I'm just kind of drawing Aquin. Like, I don't know what else to draw.
Shout out to True Forge Industry for sponsoring this champion. It's not an official thing yet, but it's in production.
Okay, so. So, Kasira, it is your turn. What do you do?
Kasira will be kind of like stunned for a second as she gathers what just happened. And she'll just kind of like peek around, just feeling just blood seeping down her face, and she'll. Let's see. She'll move. Can she try to dash and climb up there?
You can try.
Or actually, she'll just stay down here. She'll use all her movement, and she's going to use her. She'll use her short bow, and she'll take it out and squint her eye to take aim at him and let go of the arrow in a quick motion.
Okay, roll to hit.
All right.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Awesome. All right, let me see. All right. That'll be 14.
Damn, wow. Yeah, you
Damage is
absolutely
crit.
hurt him.
DM, can I smite on her, on her short bow attack?
You smite using her action?
Not in the rules.
There is a rule saying that no outside influence is allowed.
Beans.
I
but
guess-
it'll
I mean,
look-
I don't know
Yeah,
if
no.
like inspiration. I mean, we're not bards. I don't know if cheering would help or not.
No, you won't be able to get the original.
It is what it is.
I gave you guidance. That's the best I can do.
Yep.
Well, I gave you like 3 things, but. Oh, you have temporary hit points. That's right.
Mhm.
Thought you're almost.
Okay, hold on. I'm just checking something. Okay, so he is going to. Oh shit! I accidentally clicked my sensitivity button. Okay, so he is going to back up. 1, 2. And then he's going to jump down. And then he's going to do something. Or specifically, he is going to utilize his action in order to change weaponry from his crossbow to his sword and shield. And he is also going to use his second wind. And he is going to heal for... an amount. Okay. And it is your turn now, Kasira.
Alright, she's gonna keep just sprinting forward. There's fury within her eyes. She's gritting her fangs. She is beyond furious of how much kind of like blood is just like slowly dripping down her armor, but she is not phased in the slightest as adrenaline is pumping through her, and she is going to charge forward. And she will use her greatsword on him.
You are a bit too far away from that, unfortunately.
Damn. Alright, then I will probably just... Kasara will use her short bow once again, train her arrow at him, having an intense grip on the bow, her knuckles nearly piercing white at the amount of strength she's just holding on to this bow. And laying eye contact with him, she'll let out a fierce cry as she lets go of the arrow.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh my
Nat 20,
god.
you crit, roll for damage.
Hell yeah.
Swag.
Alright, so that'll be
Me too.
2d6. Would that be another 2d6?
God.
Yes.
Awesome. Alright. Pow. Alright. Yeah, that'll be 14 damage once again.
Nice. Okay, he looks mortal. Or not mortal, but bloodied. Is that the end of your turn?
She will take, as a bonus action, use her second wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Audrey is cheering from the loudest she can.
Alright, that'll be 7. So she heals for 7.
Okay. 1,
Yeah, she's back at max health. Hell yeah.
2. Okay, so he is going to make 2 attacks against you, utilizing his action surge. He does not have that yet. Okay. Or he has action surge, but... So he's going to roll to hit, attempt to hit you 2 with both of these. Okay, what is his plus to hit? What is your AC right now?
My AC is currently 17.
Okay.
Say it doesn't hit.
You got, like,
1 hits, 1 does.
Alfie's gonna
Okay,
shout, "What's going on? I can't see from this side of this. They're behind a rock. I can't see what's happening."
Rook will just
Emerges
pick Alpheus
victory.
up and hold him up high.
He's going to be dealing 8 damage to you.
Alright. The moment he strikes me, would Kasira be able to do the thing?
Yes.
Alright. The moment that he strikes her, does he strike her with a sword or...
His sword.
Alright. Where exactly does he strike her?
Right on your shoulder.
Alright, the moment she feels that familiar pulse of an ache, of when she's feeling wounded, and feeling her skin kind of like pry itself apart with this blade cutting through her flesh, she'll emit this cry, both of pain and anger that she was hit. And there is a different look in her eyes as she's looking fiercely at this man. And enraged, feeling this sudden energy kind of pulsate through her, feeling this newfound power, she will attempt to strike back, and she has the tip of her sword carved through the earth of this arena, and it creates a crack within the ground, and it snakes through just around this man, and it hollows deep within the soil. And from the cracks, which was once hollow and dark inside, now spirals up into this weaving motion of flames, now engulfing this man. And she will cast Hellish Rebuke.
Let's go.
No, that would be 2d10 fire damage, correct?
Yes.
All right. All right, that'll be 7 damage on him.
Okay. He is mortal. Okay, and so it is now. Or can you do anything else with your turn?
That'll be it.
DM, what does
Are
mortal
you
mean?
sure? Mortal means
Or
that less
actually,
than 10%
yeah,
health.
she does have an extra attack.
No, that's not it.
Oh wait.
So he just attacked you, which
Mhm.
means that you used your reaction to attack back, which means it is now your full turn. You still have your action, reaction, and movement.
Awesome.
Because I was about to say that was a reaction because you
Mhm.
did that in response.
Yep, I just realized. Since this all went down and seeing this fire, kind of like snake its way around the man and root him into the ground, kind of just snapping at his ankles, his arms, anything that's within its, just within its area. She's going to try and use this opportunity with the flames distracting him, strike for his chest with her greatsword.
Okay, roll the hit.
Damn, that would not. Yeah. Can I roll again for an extra attack?
Yes, if you use your action search.
Yep, I shall do that. Wow, that'll be a 10.
You miss.
All right. And that'll
Okay.
be her turn.
Okay, he, in response, is going to attempt to attack you once.
Wait, did you say 10?
Oof.
Oof. Yeah, that hits.
Wait, hold on. You attacked with your greatsword, right? And you rolled a 9?
Yes.
So that's actually a 14. You
Yeah,
still
that's a
miss,
14.
but it's a 14.
Mhm.
That 19
You
is
have
a
a-
crit for this man.
You also had a guidance you could have used.
Okay.
So that is 9 plus 5 to 9, 5. Sorry, 14 damage. A lot of 14s
Okay.
being slung around here.
Yep. Special
Okay.
number.
And anything else that he can do? Let me just check. He has nothing else he can do. It is your turn.
Okay. Kasaira, seeing with everything going down and seeing the embers kind of like die down from what just happened, there's a look of just surprise within her eyes as these flames were once blossomed out from the ground and now are kind of like slinking back. She'll narrow her gaze towards the man, and she will strike him again, try to strike him with her greatsword.
Okay, roll the hit.
Could I cast guidance, or could I use guidance on this?
Yes, you add an additional d4.
All right. All right, that's 18. Or wait,
19.
yeah, I was about to say that's 19. Sorry.
You hit. Roll for damage.
All right. Let me see.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Man, I wish I could see what's going on back there. I still can't see behind that rock.
That'll be 10 damage.
Okay. You managed to take this man out. Are you going to kill him? Is this a death blow or a knockout blow?
This will be a knockout blow.
Okay. Actually, I should have asked that before you attacked. That's my bad.
You're good.
Okay. And
I was about to say.
you win.
Awesome. Does anyone even like? I mean, I was about to say from that side, we're both covered by rocks. I feel like you, all of you would probably just hear
Yeah.
screaming and
I
flames.
mean, there are people around. There are people
Mhm.
around.
Cassandra should just, climb on top of the rock and like put her sword up.
Is this like the WWE where there's like a giant what are they called? Like the giant
Chairs?
TVs in the middle? No, like the giant
Oh,
TVs
yeah.
in the middle where they show like the close-ups and everything.
projectors?
I'm
like
assuming
illusion
there
or
would
mass
probably be
illusion.
one or something like that. Yeah. Some magic guy is just showing like, oh yes, the close-up fight.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you literally took my idea, Andre. But if she can, Kasara will climb up. She'll haul, or actually no, she'll just go up herself. If she can, just climb up this rock and thrust her sword up in the air.
Okay.
Rook is still holding Alpheus above his head, trying to give him a better view. Is just kind of like, shaking Alpheus up and down a little bit. Excitement.
Throws a maraca.
I'm shooting shots up into the air.
Oh my god.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
Andre is cheering very loudly.
Kasara
Just
would
curious,
have
how much
been,
HP are you at?
20.
Damn. Even after that last
Yeah.
hit he gave you? The 14?
Temporary age.
Mm-hmm.
That temp HP, bro.
I got it.
Temp HP, go hard. But yeah, Kasara, she will not exclaim or anything. She will just have a there's a small faint look of pride in her eyes, but it's mostly just a job is done, and she is kind of like solid within her expression. And then she'll point to the party with the tip of her sword and kind of like nod her head towards them. And then she'll look within the crowd to see if she can find Albert.
As you look into the crowd, you see no man. Or no such man.
Okay. And then she'll bow her head quickly towards the crowd, and she will get down and start dragging the man by the collar and kind of just showing off his unconscious body to the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it. She'll wait for the judges to call her up.
Okay. Yeah, they call you up.
All right, and she'll sit the man down, and she'll look over him. What does he look like?
The man you just beat?
Yep.
Like a 20-year-old kid.
Ooh, ooh.
Damn.
Human.
Okay.
I mean, bro was a champ.
Yeah. Does she have any paper on her or any ink?
No?
Okay. She'll just speak with the judge and say that he showed a lot of promise. His skills were very perfected, and it was a shame that he lost, but she admires how much effort he put out there.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
And then she'll ask, do you know where Albert is? I fought
To the
to
judge?
impress him. Yes.
No. It's strange. He was here just a little bit ago, but he left.
Left where?
I don't know.
I fought to impress him, and so I can get, employed to this expedition. I would really like to know where he is, so he knows of what I'm skilled at.
I would love to help, but, well, he left before their fight even started.
She'll have this disappointed and kind of just frustrated look on her face, and then she'll nod towards him. Thank you, anyway. Do I get any winnings, awards?
You see as he gives you 20 gold pieces for a good fight.
Alright. Thank you.
So, how many did we get for?
Yeah. What are my winnings here?
Okay, so I'm gonna need all of you guys to tell me how. Hold on, give me a second to put everything back to where it was.
Why'd you move the table all the way to the side? It's not even in the middle.
Close enough.
Yeah, for real. No, I gotta be in the middle.
My OCD will not be.
Yes, build mode. Oh, I
Oh.
can't even take the whole table. I gotta take the whole table. Oh wow.
Slowly putting everything back.
Wait. you
Everyone's just
here.
flying.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember where everybody was. I think I had this chair.
No, I had that chair.
No, because my book
You're
is
right
there.
here, Andre.
Yeah, my book is right there too. Also my rat, which I don't remember getting, but I have a rat now. Cool.
Cause you're the
Oh,
I'm
raccoon.
gonna
yes.
abandon this body.
Oh, you're resetting everything.
Okay. Just gonna put you right on the side over here. So. What else do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
She will take her winnings and nod to the judge as she kind of just recognizes him from previous nights. She's fought here, and then she will. Is there anyone approaching her that looks just, or is there anyone that just looks at her? I guess the opposite.
No one looks odd when they're approaching you. There's a couple people giving you congratulations, a couple mean looks at your direction. Outside of that, nothing.
She won't pay dirty looks any mind, but she'll kind of give this thankful look towards the people that are congratulating her and thanking them, and then she'll find the party.
So about my gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much did you all put in?
I bet
Because
20.
your gold will be doubled minus 1 for every 10 gold you've put in. Rounded up. So if you put in 20 gold, you will be getting 40 gold, but it'll be cut down to 38. And if you were to pay only 10 golds, well, you would be getting 20 gold minus 1, so you'd be getting 19 gold back. And if you were to put 21 in, that would be double to 42, and then minus 2 because it's in the next bracket.
Right. So
Andre
this-
put 15 in. So how much is that?
that's 30,
That was 30.
28.
I would say.
So I get 38 gold pieces.
I put in 5. No detraction. I just doubled my money.
Nope. 5
That's
double
really
to
quite
10
simple.
minus 1. So you have
What?
9 back. Yeah, it's
Oh,
minus
wait.
for everyone.
Ah.
Damn, bro was hopeful.
I was so confident that I just swindled the shit out of this.
No.
Let me chat. It's just way too much math for a DM.
Listen, there's one subject I was okay at in school. I gotta use
yeah.
it sometimes. You should see me at work. I confuse the hell out of my coworkers. I'll be putting up order numbers and I'll just be saying math equations instead.
Lovely.
He says the numbers for pi.
We love to see it.
Okay, so we got pi times 5 times 8 times 2 times 0 plus 53. That's some of the
Equals-
math I'll do.
What does that equal?
But anyways. 53.
Oh. I don't want to
53.
math
Really?
check. All right, back to D&D.
Okay. So, what do you guys do?
Does Kasira come back to meet with us?
Yeah.
Rook will greet you happily and just, that was really awesome. Congratulations, you fought super well. I don't mean to dampen the mood, but I think as soon as you left, Albert dipped.
Yeah. I found that out too when I spoke with the judge, but I gave a good fight, I guess.
Certainly
We got
so.
for it.
What'd you say?
I was just gonna say we got good coin from it.
Did you?
I did bet 20 coins on you, so that came out nice.
Good for you. And you bet on little old Nia again? And she'll look over to Andre.
Of course.
Hmm.
I knew before you even started that you were gonna win, so
I'm flattered.
I mean,
And
I've already
she'll
seen you
look
before.
over. Sorry, what?
She's like, I already seen you fight before. It was no
Mhm.
different.
Yeah. Well, I guess this one was a little bit different with him being a champion. But he was good. I'll give him that. Spooked me for a second.
No, definitely. At least with that first shot.
Yeah. But I pulled through. And I'm glad I gave you guys a good show. But about Albert. I mean, DM, does Kasira know there are just various exits with around this area?
Yep.
Does she know any like exit where scouters would go specifically?
No, I mean people just generally leave from wherever they want to go to.
Okay. She'll look back to Rook. I gave you that card. It had Albert's name and everything. Is there a location on there or anything magical?
Is there, Mr. DM?
Yes. What? Sorry.
Is there any sort of like location or place or indication of where we could find Mr. Albert on his business card?
All the business card says is just Albert. That's about it. Just Albert. It's not a
Wow,
very good
bro does
business
not know how to
card.
do business.
Just
What's bro doing?
just to confirm, DM, was the dude who handed this card to Kasira Albert?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's kind of
Lovely.
what I thought.
Lovely.
to be fair, I didn't even realize that until now.
Neither did I. It slipped right through me. Okay.
I was like, the whole time, I was like, are we really going through this knowing that he ran away?
Listen, Rook had no reason to know, so I was just gonna sit with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Aquin wasn't there, so I couldn't protest, so it just happened anyway.
Damn.
I,
Okay, yeah.
he left me a note. I guess he slipped it on me at some point, but I don't think the guy's very intelligent, to be honest with you, because he left me a note asking me a question, and I'm like, what do you want me to do with that?
What was the note?
The note asked, how did you survive?
Strange. Unless it makes
Not-
sense to you.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Well, this note passer, did you see them like pass, like just go by you?
No, I just noticed the note in my pocket.
Okay. Well, I feel like the next place somebody could find somewhere to go for people that are, I guess, stronger than the usual bunch is. She'll kind of just think back. Andre, you got any ideas?
The only person that I know that has all the information is, you know who, is indicating of Angel, but knowing that's probably not an option for us, and probably Rook would not enjoy that conversation.
Yeah. mentioning that her mood would kind of sour, and she would kind of cross her arms and try to think. DM, is there anywhere else Kasira could identify where just stronger able people would go to for like an event or just something?
Well, we got the army. Got the
Mhm.
adventuring guilds, but they tend to be pretty scattered out across the entire city. And I mean, the city's big enough where you can spend a full day moving across it. There is a guy who knows, probably.
I have a very silly idea that I kind of want to follow through with.
Go for it. Let's hear it.
Aquin just kind of gestures towards whoever's holding the note and just kind of says, like, "Can I see it?"
I'll just give you the note.
Aquin takes a big whiff of the note.
I was about to say maybe I can sniff them out. Oh my
Taste.
god.
Paste.
You can change. You can
Okay.
also change into like a dog or something.
I was about to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. Wild dog is 0 CR, so it would have advantage on perception checks.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do you transform into a dog?
Yes.
Okay.
Just very sudden, no warning.
Roll perception based off of your smell, so you have advantage. Roll perception. Okay, you also have guidance, so you can add a d4 to it.
Better than nothing.
Okay, 13 plus 4. I would tell you if I remembered how to do math. That's a 7, right?
It's a d4. Did you roll a d4?
Oh, no, I did not.
Did you roll advantage?
Yeah. Oh, plus 3. Okay, so that's 16.
You have
Okay.
nothing to perception.
Oh, I do have something to
I
perception.
was gonna say.
Hell yeah.
Listen, I
Just a
understand
+1,
math is
so
hard.
17 after all.
Yeah, so it's equal.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a roller coaster.
Let's
you
hear it
sniff
from
the
14s
notes.
and 17s.
As you sniff the notes, you get a very vivid smell of... It's hard to describe. Has anyone here ever been inside of like a car after it's been really hot out?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
That smell.
Awesome. Aquin like flinches back a little bit in this dog form. And then just says, well, she can't say anything because she's a dog.
I was about to say, holy shit.
Never mind. She just kind of like barks quietly and then starts like following the trail of the scent.
Okay. Do the rest of you follow?
Yeah, Kasira's like,
Historically-
holy shit. They've got the scent. Let's go.
Historically, Rook follows dogs that want them to follow him.
Oh, that's sweet.
True. Oh my god, we're cycling back around.
What's that? Timmy stuck in a well? Oh, yeah.
As you
I
follow
guess we'll
the
follow.
as you follow the smell going deeper and deeper into the cave that Kasira, you're now realizing that the guy you were talking to was him. After
Okay.
you're following his scent into the tunnel that he ran into.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you follow the scent
Kasira's
for?
like, sorry, go ahead.
How long?
Yes.
At least until it strengthens, but not like is not like immediately there, you know?
If anything, the smell begins to lessen.
Ah. Aquin will go to the very end then.
You go as far as you can. Follow the scent?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you continue to follow the scent, you appear back in the Undercity, back in the Yawning Hollow. He's somewhere here, but you can't trace his scent.
At this point, Aquin transforms back and explains to them. This is as far as I can go, but he's definitely in here somewhere.
This is the same route that one guy went when I asked him about Albert. He looked a bit nervous. I thought he was just maybe like an underling or something. I think he was Albert, and he just slipped my fingers. Sorry.
Rook's grip on the business card tightens for a moment, and he just grits his teeth, and you can see like just frustration building on his face as he takes a moment to calm himself down, and he says, all right, well, that was really smart, Aquin, and though impressive, and but to be honest, he knows that I'm here now, and I don't know if he's going to be sticking around. I might
Aquin
just
is. Yeah, continue.
No, you continue.
Aquin is fully hiding her face at this point.
I don't really think. I don't really think it's fair of me to expect you guys to continue to help me out if you don't even understand what's going on.
Well, I'm too far in. I fought for you, so I'm gonna see the end of this.
If the rest of y'all are willing to continue to help me, then I'll let you in on a little bit more of the situation.
I look towards the rest of the party. Just waiting for them to speak first.
Andre's a bit like indifferent. She doesn't like whatever the party wants to do, she's okay with. However, she does mention that we do have a quest that we need to fulfill.
Yeah, I mean, Albert could know something about what we're trying to get at. And besides, Rook took down a wall for us in that burning building. So, I'm in. And Rook, I don't know if he knows that I'm associated with you. I can still try to find him and say I won the fight. The proof that I need is literally this, and she'll just hold up the pouch of gold.
Well, you've got a point there. And that's fair. I understand what you're getting at.
Unless you think it's too personal and you want to just approach him yourself, which I understand.
The only thing that I care about is that he dies by my hand. The rest
Very well.
I'm not as concerned with.
Okay.
To kind of let you guys in a little bit more, my name's not really Rook. I don't know what my name is because him and his people took me when I was little from my home. And they raised me to do one thing, and that was to kill something called an entity. And I was trapped in the middle of the desert with about 24 other kids. And when that entity came and decided that we were too much trouble, they abandoned us. And I was the only one that made it out. And so I want to make it right and see that they didn't make it out for long either.
I'm really sorry.
I don't really want to give you more details right now. I can surmise that you would understand that that's not the end of the story. But at the same time, I don't really think it's the time for me to give you more.
We all understand. We'll give you your justice and make sure that he's brought to you, and that you get to kill him. Those children will
Appreciate
get their justice there too. So what's the plan? Do you want me to act like I don't know you and I ask him about, the opportunity? Or we go as a group?
We don't know where he is.
I
think
can
if
find him.
anything-
I'll just shout out his name and say that I fought for him or something.
If anything, that'll alert him and make him stay away even more. I believe that maybe at the very least we should take out this snake guild. They seem to have a lot of information, and I'm sure somebody there might know whatever information we need. Maybe even where to find them specifically.
They are a large group of people, Rook. They probably have seen him one place or the other, probably know where his location is, at least where he's. We can get him when he's sleeping. They're a shady group, they might know where he is, and considering that he's done shady things, they are probably linked.
I trust y'all to know what to do in this city better than I would.
Alright, I mean, up to you guys. I can just try and see if I can find him, use the gold before we go. I don't know if I'm cutting out. We can go to the Snake Guild and see what's up there and see if we get answers for Albert.
I vote for the snake guild.
Alright, then let's go to the Snake Guild. We'll probably find answers there, more clarifying answers.
All right.
So, now is what I'm going to ask. Do we want to continue? Because this next part might be a little bit long. Or do we want to end it there for today?
Sure.
Eagerly
down.
raise his hand.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm down for whatever. It's up to
Yep.
you guys.
I'm
I
fine to
can
keep
do
going.
that more. Yeah.
Yo, what was that? I did not hear what you said at all.
What?
Oh, I
Hendrik?
just said eagerly raise his hand.
Oh. Wait, here. This is my reaction. There.
Yeah.
If we continue, I might want to take a break for really quick, just so I can.
15-minute break right now.
Oh
then.
yeah, definitely. I need
Okay,
to eat
15
dinner.
minutes. We will be back in 15 minutes or as close as possible to it. Sorry for the multiple breaks, folks. We will be back soon.
It's only been 2 breaks.
And welcome back. Our adventurers, after a couple hours of looking and searching, have managed to find the Amphinsbane's Guild, where they meet and discuss plans. Built on the side of the Yawning Hollow, looking down, you see hundreds of feet below you is where the next standable ground is. What do you guys do?
Well, y'all, I will probably just follow your lead at this point. I might try to make myself a little bit scarce just in case he ends up being here.
I mean, our only objective is to really find information about the crystals and what's going on. So I think just laying low, try not to get any fights. If a fight ensue, get each other's back.
You're kind of people savvy. I feel like maybe if they're getting aggressive or if they're questioning who we are, I think you might be able to communicate with them.
Perhaps I can have a conversation.
We're here to
yeah.
deliver a snake. Are we still planning on waiting for Aquin to turn into your life party bug? For Aquin to turn into the two-headed snake?
I mean, can you even do that? And she'll look over to them.
I don't think I've ever seen a two-headed snake. So I don't think I can do that. Hunter, can I do that?
No.
We have a picture.
Or you could turn into a
Yeah.
two-headed snake, but would you like to turn into a two-headed snake? You've seen a snake before, you can turn into a two-headed one, but it's not gonna be the same as Amphisbana.
There was a picture of it. Would that would that
We
not
did
help?
have a picture.
Because they were literally like, here's a picture. We want this. Bring it to us.
I could look up how Druid works, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
So if as long as you've seen an animal before you're able to turn into it, I'll say you have like a little bit of discretion about some of the aspects of the animal. You could probably turn into a typical two-headed snake where like the snake's heads come out pretty close to where its spine is. However, beyond that, you won't really be able to turn into an Amphisbana, which has one head on its tail and one head where its normal head is. As well as the Amphisbana is 10 feet long. And a monstrosity.
Lovely.
Oh, we'll have to make do.
Lovely. We got a baby.
We gotta make do. Yeah, we'll say it's some sort of rare mutant.
I could just
I'm
say
sure
you're a
it'll
baby
work.
form before its transformation, I guess.
I don't think I'm gonna turn into a snake. I don't think I see a reason for that.
Alright,
All right.
then
At least
go
not
in
yet.
Quietly. So which way
So
do you
what-
want to go?
I guess this way. Or
Alright.
I don't know. Flip a coin, left, right. I don't know where.
What is this quest that y'all are on? I feel like I've neglected to ask that thus far.
We are tasked with bringing in a two-headed snake to this thieves guild, which has a lot of information pertaining to some stuff we need, I believe. We just need the info to our own personal business.
It is for the
Alright.
crystals.
Oh, what
There we
was it for the crystals? I completely forgot.
Yes.
Okay, so quick recap session.
Thank you.
So our adventurers have recently gotten a quest delivered directly to them by the guards of above, telling them to head down here and attempt to stop the any more misuse of the crystals which have been used recently and destroyed an entire city block. Our adventurers are now attempting, to the best of their ability, to locate where these crystals have come from and deal with the perpetrators who have created them. However, they have created them.
So, I'm assuming Alpheus relays that exact words to.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Also, was this also no? That's the Worms Guild, wasn't it? Where we got the papers and stuff. That was a personal thing. That was a different guild.
That was a personal thing.
Okay, sorry. I'm confusing stuff here. So which way do we go? Who are we asking first? I look over and tell this to the group. Maybe. Do I? Oh, I got my fuck.
And Alpheus
hold
is
on.
dead. Make a new character.
Yeah, I have feather falling. We're fine. Am I able to like see over here, or like I don't want to metagame, so I'm just checking. Like, who's the first person I would see? Like, do I see people?
You can
I
see
guess?
anyone. You can see any people who are on the same level as you. So if there is a ladder going up, you cannot see anywhere above the ladders. However, anywhere in which just ramps or walkways go, you are able to see. Everywhere else is invisible. Or you know that they're there. You can also see any place below.
Okay. I look over to the group. So how are we going to do this then? We were supposed to bring a two-headed snake, but we didn't even get the snake.
Well, we're not really here to, like, sweet talk them.
Are we just going in guns a-blazing? Is that what we're doing?
I guess, like, persuading our way up, I guess, if we run into anyone. But when we see the people, we had a job to do, bring them to justice, or,
I don't think the guards or anybody below are just going to let us walk right through all without any reason to. Like, why are we here? They're going to ask, why are we here?
Well,
We need to
hold
come
on.
up with a plan before we do anything.
I think I might have something. Do you remember? Well, actually, there were really no survivors, but you guys got caught in that dungeon we went to, right? You and Andre, Alpheus?
Um,
You were posing as
Which-
guards.
I was not one of the guards. No,
No?
I was
Then-
not one of them.
Okay, then it was just you, Andre, correct? It should have been just you then. We can say that we're taking you in, that you betrayed the guild, and that we're just doing what we're told. Do you agree?
Sure, if I'm comfortable with that.
You're comfortable or no?
No.
Okay. Let's see. If we go in just storming, they'll probably be able to hear our shouts or like impacts of just sound. They'll start just cornering us.
Then let's just go quietly.
I think we should have Aquin at the very least transform into the snake, because then we have a reason to. At the very least, that should be able to get us, I want to say, quite a ways up before having to find anybody.
But then how are we gonna carry Aqua? Like in a bag?
Well, I mean,
or
it's a
box, or-
two-headed snake. I'm sure it's not too hard to just in a bag, potentially.
Okay, then I guess we'll just do that route.
We could like keep we could put them into a bag and then just like keep the head out, so like it shows the two heads, and that might be enough potentially to at least
mean-
get us up a few levels.
Do you even want to, Aquin?
If it gets us farther along, then I guess I could.
Well, if you're uncomfortable, then we don't want to force you.
Aquin just kind of swallows loudly and looks down. kind of rubbing the back of their head.
Maybe we can just sneak it and hope we don't get caught. If we get caught, we'll just say we're delivering an important package. If they ask about the snake, then we'll
think we
say, you know, the snake.
These folks don't know about me considering I wasn't here last time. Do you think that I should just wait for y'all here?
We have 2 heavy people too. It's gonna be pretty easy for them to hear him with all this clanking. I'm sure.
So, what do you want me and Rook to stay behind, or?
I'm not entirely sure. I feel like the bag idea is still a good idea, but if Aquan doesn't want to do it, then it's fine.
We could
I
still
think
do
we
the
should
bag
just go
idea,
for it.
just minus Aquan transforming. They can just stay their regular form. We'll bullshit our way in. If they want to see proof of the snake, we start, you know, giving a mill.
Wait, I think. Okay, does anybody have a bag potentially?
I have a backpack.
Like a bag, just regular old half-snack.
I mean, yeah, I do.
Could I potentially try something?
Depends what you want to try. You gotta
Okay, I
explain.
want to get rid of the bag, and I go back in. Oh, I fell again. I go back into the sewers. There was a bag. Oh damn! I go back into the sewers, and I want to look for a rat.
I was thinking
And
rat.
I was gonna put the rat. I want to put the rat in the bag, so at least it's like something's alive in there, like moving.
Okay. Okay. So
Is it
you
easy
put.
enough to do with like?
Yeah, I
everything
mean,
I
you have the
to?
ability. Yeah, you can.
All right. This is gonna have to do. And I'm gonna just walk up. Who wants to talk? Am I the one talking, or does anybody else want to?
You hold the bag if you want.
All right, I'll hold the bag. You just talk. You talk our way up.
All right. Wish us luck, and stay close behind. And she's going to start walking this way.
We're telling this to everybody, right? Like everybody's
Yes.
following. Okay.
Follow me. Come with us, Rook. Oh, he's levitating.
I don't know how y'all are walking, so here I come.
He's arrow
If you
keys.
just click on it,
Yeah.
you can do arrow keys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey,
Does
Hooray.
guy say
Hey,
anything,
who
or
are
can
you?
we just
Who
start?
are you?
We got a package to deliver.
What
And
package?
She's going. It's like. I cannot pronounce the name, but she's.
I'll
Gonna
just
say
pull
this
up.
big
I'll
thing.
pull up the paper and also just show the bag. Like I'm pulling up the paper with the quest on it, and just show the bag too. Like get the bag moving a little bit too.
Wasn't the quest for a full-grown Amphisbana?
It just says Amphisbana. It doesn't say full grown. I look back at the paper. It didn't say full grown. It just literally said Amphisbana, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah,
say
it does just
Amphisbana.
say Amphisbana.
Yeah.
Didn't
And I
ask for a
show
full ground.
it back to him right there. It doesn't say full grown. It just says Amphisbana.
Is it in the bag?
I mean, yeah. It took us a while to get it.
So how big of a bag is this?
I don't. Walmart bag? I don't know.
I would say like a sack.
Yeah, sack, sure.
Okay, and you put just a rat in there?
Biggest rat I could find in there. I'm just told it to
It's
move
like
around.
rats aren't that big in comparison to these snakes.
5 rats.
Okay, chain of
Jesus.
rat. You know how they combined in giant amorphous blob? They combined into a chain.
No, that's not allowed. You guys did not do that beforehand. You guys have a tiny rat in a big ass bag.
it's just a baby snake.
This is a little hatchling.
Yeah. You should have seen its mother. It was terrible to try to get this from her.
Okay, then where can I see your guys' identification?
Just,
Are you
we
really gonna
needed
ask us that? We have a job to do, and we're trying to get going.
Roll me persuasion.
All right.
Guidance.
Okay.
So guidance
You actually-
is hold on. No. So guidance is a verbal spell. Hold on, let me just make
It does
sure
touch,
of this.
It does touch. It doesn't stay. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number to the rolled ability check of its choice. It can roll the die.
So its components, if you look at the components tab, it says it is verbal and semantic, meaning there's something you have to do with your hands and something you have to talk in order to cast it.
I'm looking at component. Oh, verbal. It says so. It's like verbal or semantic. So like I either have to say it. to
No,
them or
it's
touch-
both.
touch.
It's both.
Okay, I guess I'm looking over to Kasira and just giving her like the paper and say, I'm just gonna say something like, "Man, we really need some guidance right now."
So that's not how spells work.
No, no.
You have to say
That's verbal
specific
and-
words for spells.
Literally, I said guidance. What is the word? What is the word?
Some mystical shit, like think of saying
No.
Amphisbaena, but like in a weird tongue. Like, hold on.
No, this is wild. It
I've been
just
holding
says
this D20 for
touch.
so long. We gotta make it.
Hold on. I'll give you the word.
Okay, no guidance for whatever stupid reason.
Okay.
Just roll
Guidance
it.
also
Oh,
isn't
it's
a
in the void.
reaction.
All right. 8.
Also
All right.
what?
8.
It's not
That'll
a
be-
reaction, it's a bonus action.
It'll be an
don't-
11,
I don't think I said it was okay.
unless guidance is somehow casted.
It just says
It was not
touch.
casted. Okay. He believes you.
Yippee!
You guys are going through all this stuff with spell. If I roll a 3, it doesn't really end well. Okay. If you just want to hand him over right here. You see as he kind of walks towards you guys and just reaches out. Then you guys can be on your way. I'll take it from here.
I mean, Lord, that's the whole reason why we did this.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
We wanted our reward. We wanted to get the recognition from it. So if you can point
What does that
in
note
the
say again?
that'd be great. What did that
Did
note
you ever-
say again?
Did you ever post it in the chat?
No. It basically just says looking for one or a request to someone for a Amphisbaena for 100 gold.
Yeah, I want to. I could be like, did you fill out this request?
No,
I'm
our
gonna
leader
say
did.
that. Yeah,
He should have already paid.
we didn't get any money. So why would we give you the snake if you didn't fill out the request? As far as we know, you're going to take the recognition and the money for it.
I mean, here. How about this? If you guys just want to wait right down here, we can get you some drinks. I'll go get my boss.
All right.
See as he kind of just goes walking off. And one of these guys walks up to you guys and just, here you go. You see as he's holding a platter of just different assortments of alcohol.
I think I'll be alright, thank you.
Takes one, but she doesn't drink out of it yet. She's just more inspecting it.
Rook smiles and puts a hand up and he says, "No thanks, I can't get drunk."
Instead of getting drunk, I guess I'll just do small talk with them. Like, hey, they pay good here, decent work.
I mean, it's fine work. I mean, we get paid decently.
How was your shift?
Oh, it's been fine.
Is the work just like guarding? Is that it, or is there? more involved? Is it just like hard labor or just like
Well,
standing around?
we go on like missions and stuff. I'm not really allowed to talk about it. I mean, you guys know the deal.
Yeah,
Fair.
I get it.
I mean, but if you could talk about it, what would you say? Is it exciting?
I mean, it's
Or-
exciting enough. I mean, not really much happens around. I mean, we guard this place, but like, none of us are actually fucking ready to fight. I mean, look at us. Like, we're on the side of a fucking cliff.
Yeah, that's fair.
We- Okay, this is the DM. Did we ever get paid straight away for it? It was flyers everywhere for it.
No,
Last I checked, we didn't get any money. I'm confused.
for the Amphis Mana?
Yeah. There was no like down
So-
deposit on it.
Okay, so to remind you guys, Angel
It has been
gave
a
you
while.
guys the flyer
I was about to
in
say, I
order
don't
to
know-
track them, or it's not like a flyer, it's like a payment form. And for
Mm.
some reason, Angel has one. You do not know where Angel got this thing from. You do not know who actually was being bought by or who was actually, the Infants Bano Guild was buying one. Nothing more than that.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember Angel just giving us like this letter with the Amphis Mana and stuff.
Oh god, he fell into the void.
Oh, he's dead.
It's faster.
dead.
It's faster. You see as he kind of gets to up here and says, "Hey guys," and begins to climb down the ladder. "Hey guys, so my boss is saying that we already paid for the snake. And what's up with all that? Also, he wasn't aware that you guys actually had a baby one."
Well, like we said,
Maybe
the
that's
flyer
the-
didn't really say much of like whether it was baby or an adult.
Is
I mean,
it
we
possible for
assumed-
us to talk to him directly.
Maybe. I mean, he
Just to try
So-
to clear things up.
Well, hold on, just really, really quick. So, just so we're all on the same page here, going over the facts you guys know, okay? So, we bought the Amphis Bana from you once we heard that you guys got one in. Wasn't aware you guys probably got its children too. I mean, fair enough, you guys want to swindle us. I mean, it's a fucking yawning hollow. But listen, okay? So, well, thanks for delivering the snake, by the way. But I mean, we already paid for it. Can I just have the snake and you guys can be on your merry way? I mean, you guys wanted to get this done, right?
We want to get it done, but we also want our payment. If we can just talk to your boss about and situate this out and figure out who has it, or follow back the track so we can figure out who has it, or like who has our payment, and then we can be on our merry way just to get it all situated out. Because this back and forth constantly is just kind of getting a little too much, and like might as well leave with the amphibians, or we could just talk to your boss directly, situate this out, and go on our merry way, because we completed our job, we didn't get paid, and I bet you guys like feel that, or like not receiving reward for your hard work. And so,
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, this whole situation is kind of sketchy. I mean, it's the Yawning Hollow, but I mean, this whole situation's a bit sketchy. You guys sure I
that's
can't
why-
have like your any identification for any of y'all?
Listen, man, we had a long day. We had to get this Amphis Bana from its mother, so you can imagine the hassle we had to go through to get this damn baby.
You guys have had it for
Yeah.
like a week.
Not to mention that it's a baby. Adults are a lot more harder to tame. If you raise it from birth, they'll be loyal to you, no?
I mean, we're not like trying to raise it from birth or tame it or anything. We're kind of
Do
like
you,
throw it
do
at
you
our
know
enemies.
would you know who the money was paid to then?
Yeah, I forget his name. He's the guy who runs like that animal market down middle of the city.
Oh,
Pretty bad with names.
yeah, me too. We received this quest from Angel, and as far as we know, he just told
Angel?
us go catch one and go give it to these people.
Okay, listen. Okay, this whole situation's a bit weird then, okay? So, yeah, we got. I'm so bad with it. I'm sorry, guys. That guy down middle of town. Yeah. So, so this is kind of what my boss was telling me. He said that we should be getting one. I think yesterday. Not really sure why it didn't arrive. I mean, it's fine that you guys are here. Kind of just confused a bit. I heard. Oh, that's the fucking snail, wasn't it? That's why he's not here. Okay. So here's kind of what I know. If you want to just want to help me here, so we paid 100 gold for it to be delivered, pretty much as soon as possible. And all of a sudden, you guys have the shit. I mean, if Angel sent you, I can understand why you might have it. I mean, he knows fucking everything, fucking asshole. But anyways, here, how about if I just like if I just invite you up, let's go meet the boss real quick. Although I really don't like that you guys have like a bunch of weapons and stuff on you. I mean, it's the Yawning Hollow. You guys can understand if I'm a bit hesitant.
I mean, I have no weapons on me. I'm pretty much bare bones.
I mean, I'm talking
mean,
to like, I'm talking to the big lion man over there, the tiefling girl, the I don't even know what the thing on your waist is, Mr. Dwarf.
Oh, that's just accessories.
Also,
This
it is a
is-
bit
it
odd
also-
that
it's
you guys
really
sent 5
big.
people.
It's not like. It's not. Well, it's more like a rifle, isn't it? It's not like a gun. It's more like a rifle.
Yeah,
So it
something
wouldn't
like
be
that.
like around my waist. It'd be in back. Oh, this is just a fancy walking stick.
Got it. But
If you'd prefer that I leave my sword and shield down here, then that's fine.
Bro has his
Yeah.
fist.
yeah, if that's possible, also just quick kind of like tangent as well. Why do they send 5 people?
You know, it's Leoning Hollow. People can come up, try and steal it, get robbed anytime. They just want to
But I
make
mean,
sure
if
the guys
Angel
are
sent
prepared as far as
you,
I know.
but I mean, if Angel sent you, nothing bad's gonna happen to you. No one really fucks with Angel.
Well, I mean, there's always that one or two person we don't even know. They've been getting new people
Yeah.
around every now and then.
Yeah, and to
Yes.
also say it's the Yawning Hollows, that's why I have weapons on me. Of course, I'm gonna look out for myself.
Okay, but listen, okay, right now you guys are in the Amphins Bana Guild. Okay? We're not gonna try to kill you unless you try to kill us, okay? But we don't want any bloodshed either way. Okay? So if you guys just want to leave your weapons here, we can go talk with the boss. You guys might want to this whole situation just confusing as hell. Listen, we want if you guys are friends of angels, we ain't gonna attack you, okay? We can all just be calm here. Just leave your weapons down here and I'll show you guys the way up.
Fine.
I'm still taking the walking
Chill.
stick. Like I'm leaning on this. Like I'm
Chill.
fully leaning on this.
Kasara will begrudgingly set down her weapons and kind of just curl her tail in more towards her leg just so it doesn't show the metal on the end of it.
Hey, Mr. Dwarf. Can I
Yeah.
see your walking stick really quick?
Sure. I mean,
You see as he
leaning
kinda
on
just-
something.
He just like crouches. He doesn't even like take it. He just crouches down and looks at it. My boss has got something similar.
Really?
I mean, he doesn't have like a limp though. Sure, it's a
I
walking
mean, mine's
stick.
pretty. Yeah, I mean, mine's pretty cool too. I had it custom made. I still have it set to the temporary hit
Mhm.
points. Be like, I got a fancy lighter on mine, and I'm gonna activate it and just like, I'm assuming it's like smoke, like green smoke that comes out, because that just,
Something like
I don't
that.
know, that's health for me. And I'm just gonna like, just hit it, and then like once the smoke comes out, just take a puff and just smoke
Okay.
it out. Like I got a fancy one. Took me a while to make this.
Yeah, it's just real odd. I mean, did you and him go to like the same place or something? I mean, he's been really secret about what he's doing.
Listen, as far as I know, I saw somebody with a similar thing up in the Everstone. Copied him, decided to make a few improvements to mine, like the smoker. I'm not entirely sure where that guy got it from.
You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I understand I'm asking a lot of questions. You guys understand, right? I mean, you've been around these parts before. Okay, so, if you guys just want to follow me now.
Nods as she's like
Excuse
cloaking
me?
herself up and like, getting all acting as if she's getting all bundled by putting her cloak over her and
Oh.
being all snug as they follow.
Yeah, Rook will also just take off his
Oh god.
I'm
his
very much
weapons
blind.
before he goes up.
You
Oh,
guys are
God.
very bad at doing
There we go.
Oh
this.
Jesus.
Press
The map is
control to
confusing, I'm gonna be
do.
honest with you.
You guys went way up. You said
Okay.
fuck all that.
Oh shit!
I
Oh
thought we were
no.
going to the very top. I don't know where we are. Where's this guy at? Can we just
Okay,
go to
so
the very
hold on.
top?
I will
Tell us.
ping where you guys are going. You guys are going to be
Is it up
going
here?
to right on this
I lost my
platform.
Oh,
character.
right
I don't know
here.
what it is.
Also, Libido, that's me. You're currently
Oh, is that me?
looking around. That's
Oh.
me.
Oh, my bad. I tried to get
Andre,
mine.
can someone-
I'm saving
You can leave
you.
him there. You can leave him there.
I'm not picking. Did I highlight two people? I'm confused. I think I was picking on mine and your character.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay. Whoa, hello.
There, you are on the platform.
I'm just laughing.
I'm
This
good.
is so funny.
I'm gonna get you, okay?
Oh, there I go. Look at me go.
Fuck, I dropped
Oh,
you.
she's gone. She's dead.
100 feet down. You're dead. Okay.
She fell. Oh, there she is.
You see as he begins to climb this final ladder. You guys are all a little bit winded. I mean, it's a lot of ladders. So yeah, he's
I'm
just gonna
just-
go
I'm-
up. If you guys just
is
want to
this
stay
person
down
on
there
the
for a
floor?
second, don't fall.
Alright.
Don't come up just yet.
All right. Before anything happens to while he's up there, I'm gonna hit everybody with the protective version of it for temporary hit points, just in case things go south.
How many do we get?
I need to roll for that first.
You do
one
one
for
for
Uh,
each individual person, or
No, it's just like as a whole. That would be 8. Everybody gets 8 temporary hit points. Oh, did I lag? 8 temporary hit points.
While this is happening, Andre is
I'm
going
also
to
switching over to.
pass over secretly to Cassira a short sword that she had. 'Cause she didn't
Ooh.
let go of anything. She didn't. She had his bundle.
Kasara will grin at her and give her a very thankful look.
I'm
Mhm.
switching. I'm using a spell slot, and I'm switching back over to a gun version of it.
Okay.
Is Rook proficient in us like what is it called? And I don't know how to pronounce this word.
Spell it out.
SCIMIT.
Scimitar?
Scimitar?
Scimitar.
Oh, I just have martial weapon proficiency.
It is martial.
Yeah.
I mean, I still. I think. I'm not sure, but I still have the Warhammer.
Andre is gonna also slightly pass this over to him because she
So
doesn't need these.
okay.
Andre wouldn't
So
know
you see
anyway.
as the guy kind of goes down the ladder. Okay, just gotta make sure to search you guys real quick.
Oh shit.
I
First
still
you-
I just
do.
want to point out
I
that
still
I
have
would have
the
told her I would have held a hand up and been like, "Oh, I'm all right. Thank you, thank you though."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first to search you really quick. Got anything on you?
Well, I'm a sorcerer, so I don't really have a need for anything.
Okay, let me just check really quick. And he
Andre-
rolled a 19.
Ooh.
And what did you try to offer to Rook? The scimitar?
Well, he didn't accept it. That was a while back.
You still have it on you?
Yes. Well, no, she would have just like tossed it if she didn't want it. As soon as like one guy would have come, she would toss it behind her, off the edge.
Oh god.
Hey, I saw you threw something off the ledge earlier. What was
You
that?
did not say it. You did not. That's better.
He was up.
Okay.
He was.
Okay, how about you? Okay, so remove any remove the scimitar from your inventory permanently.
All right, that's
Oh.
fine. I did not need it anyway.
Okay. For you, he rolled another fucking 19. What the fucking odds? It's 1 in
Jesus.
400. Any weapons on you? And he's gonna search you, Kasara. Do you have any weapons on you?
Just my letter opener.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's still Rook. I'm
Do you
confusing
act?
people. I'm gonna
No,
look-
this is out of character. Do you have any weapons on you?
I mean, I have the short sword that Andre gave me. That
He's
she
gonna take
identified
out-
as a letter opener.
Okay.
Persuasion for that?
I'm signaling over to Andre and just being like, I'm making like the sleep signal, like the two hands right next to the face. I'm just like,
So this is not a letter opener. I know I'm not like the smartest man, but
still making that signal.
I mean, that looks like a letter opener to me. I think you might just be a bit small, pal.
I
That
think
is
that
fair.
you misunderstand.
I'm the
because
same
I'm not
height as
from here.
her.
This is my cultural letter opener. Are you saying
you
this is
being
not a letter
racist?
opener?
This looks like a crappy short sword to me.
A crappy short sword.
Still making the
Are
sleep
you-
signal.
You are offending me, sir. From my culture, this is a letter opener. It is very honorable.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep it safe.
You better.
Okay. How about you, sir?
I mean, just the
The walking stick.
yeah, literally just the walking stick.
Okay, he rolled a 2, so even if you do have anything on you, he does not catch it.
Yeah, the giant warhammer poking out of my bag. it's just my bag. It's blown out. You know, it's crazy. That's why I need to walk.
Okay, do you even have any weapons on you, Rook?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I
can still
Yeah,
do-
he'll come up to me and I'll like my eyes will go wide. It's like I have a couple of hand axes that I forgot about in my bag. If you would prefer to hold on to those, I can just take them out now.
Okay, how many hand axes is this?
Just
Okay.
two.
Okay, he just takes
I was gonna
both
say
of
it's
them.
maybe 5.
Okay. God, you guys. Okay, and finally you. You got anything on you?
Aquin's eyes dart back and forth as she hesitantly says, "No."
Okay, he's going to search you. He got a 17. Do you have any weapons on you?
He finds a short bow. Actually, do I have one or two? Wait.
I can check for you if you'd like.
Aquin's
I just have one. I just have one.
Aquin acts like she's like they stole from the cookie jar.
Yeah.
I like how this guy didn't even search me.
No, he just trusted you.
He would
Um,
never lie.
okay, so I'm not gonna allow you to meet my boss. Listen, I asked you guys real politely to kind of put your
Who's gonna
weapons
catch me?
away.
Oh, finally! He does. Making the signals.
Well, sir, realistically, we have two individuals who did not try to sneak weapons past you. At the very least.
Okay, so you cast sleep on him. What does he need to roll?
13.
But
Okay,
like,
he
what?
falls asleep.
Oh, wisdom.
Okay.
He falls asleep.
You're like,
You want that hair to go back?
whoa. You good, man? I'll like try to make it like a small scene, like, hey, like give him a small slap. Hey, man, you good?
Don't slap him, because then he.
I'm not slapping him. It's just like a soft, like, hey, you good, man? I was like, well, would I even be able to see this guy up here? No.
No,
Yes,
Okay.
the
I mean, you
boss even
could-
looking at us.
No.
you guys don't know.
I'm still just making it seem like, hey,
Well.
like this guy fell unconscious. I'm looking,
That's
I guess,
unfortunate.
down. I'm
Maybe we should
looking-
take him to his boss.
Like that might be a good idea. I'm not entirely sure why people are falling in the middle of the job. Maybe he's dehydrated. Maybe he needs water.
Here, let me carry him. Let's go get his boss. He should know. She'll crouch down to pick him up.
Yeah, you pick him up pretty easily.
I
Okay.
guess we start heading up the ladder.
Hold on,
too.
give me 1 second. I forgot to add doors to this house.
Oop, I'm just gonna stay in the ladder right there.
You know when you just casually forget to add a door to a house?
Reminds me of a Drake and Josh episode.
Oh yeah. Drake,
Okay, and
where's
continue.
the door?
What?
Just continue from where we left off. You guys are
Alright.
climbing the ladder.
I just like. I guess once we round the corner, do we see anybody yet?
No, but you do hear a door close.
I'm gonna, I guess, go up and be like, "Hey, we need help. This one guy just fell out of nowhere. I think he might be dehydrated."
Oh, well, there you go.
Listen. I saw what just happened. You guys can't trick me, okay? Please leave.
I look over to whoever's behind me at this point, and just be like, like I'm signaling, like, what? What do I do here?
Rook will just
Break it down.
Rook will just sigh and walk over this way, cracking his knuckles.
Before, oh, sorry, I grabbed your character. Before that, I pull a suspiciously Warhammer head-sized thing out of my bag, and I just hand it over. I think you might need this again.
Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna beat down the door.
Oh god. Okay, we're not even bullshitting anymore.
Here's Johnny.
Okay, well, if he wants to keep trying to talk, I'll wait.
Is he
Listen,
even talking anymore?
Cyril will just
you
wait for
guys
Andre
need
say
to
something.
leave. Now.
We just want some information. That's it.
Listen, I don't got none. You guys can leave. And we won't have any trouble, okay?
Then tell us about the crystals.
Bruh.
I smell pork.
Listen. You guys leave now. Or you're gonna die. I'll give you 10 seconds to be clambering down that ladder.
I'm
10,
looking over to
9,
looking over to
Eight.
point.
Yeah.
I'll,
Rook, get this
I'll,
Rook.
I'll beat the
7.
door down.
She's still got this man in
Andre's
her
ready
arms.
her action.
Can I?
make an attack
Can
roll.
I? Oh wait, it's
Hold
not. 'Cause
pause.
I already have advantage.
Pause.
Hooray!
Alpheus.
Okay. But
If you your character's right.
my character's what?
Look where your
Oh.
character is facing right now.
I
He's
know.
dwarf. He's shorter than the door.
Actually, that's also a fair point.
You look at it. He's
Is
shorter.
it possible to just get my gun ready too?
No.
Hold on.
He's on his tippy toes.
I just gotta make sure of this really quick.
Why is this reminding me of CS:GO?
No idea.
Breach.
Brooke knows what I'm talking about.
That's
Oh.
this guy, by the way. Okay, so that's a hit. And it is how much damage?
Reaction shield? Question mark.
Wait, what did I even roll again? If you would like to, go for it.
I think you rolled a
Well, just-
17.
Is there an opening through which he can see this guy?
Through the window.
To the wall.
There's an open window.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Would you like to cast shield?
No, probably not. I'm taking
Okay.
You might fly off, by the way.
It's fine.
And you are going to be taking. Why are you guys rolling?
I'm rolling to bust the door down.
Oh. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alpheus, you're going to be taking 12 damage, 11 damage, as you are shot by the very gun that you created.
Sick. It's a good thing I have those 10 points.
So you shot yourself?
Did I shoot? No, he shot me.
Yeah, he shot you. He has a gun of his own.
Cool.
Yep. You said.
I shoot back.
Well, he did it as a prepared action for anyone that went in front of the window or anyone that appeared in front of him. And you do hit the door. Roll for damage.
D8. Get in the void.
3.
Check this out.
Ooh.
Exactly right. It's
The
gonna
door-
be 11 points of damage.
Yeah, so the door does not just open. It's just no
Shatters.
longer. It just doesn't
Jesus, the
exist
splinters.
anymore.
I'm just gonna immediately
Ah!
run inside.
Sorry.
That actually, I saw him right as
Yeah.
as the door opened. I would like
Yeah.
him to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Did I not make?
Okay.
No, I just got shot. I swear.
Okay. He got a 16 plus an amount.
Okay,
What
that's
does he need to
definitely
beat?
gonna succeed. So Rook grabs as he sees this guy about to run away, grabs his holy symbol, which is under his mane, so he does not show it off. And effectively raises his hand up, and sand will swirl around him for a moment. And even though he shirks it off, his speed is halved for 1 minute.
Okay.
Interesting.
Fuck, why am I so slow? Ugh.
I'm going in.
Running
Breach,
in
breach, breach, breach.
Run,
Are we stuck? What the hell is this?
DM,
What dark
we can't
sorcery is this? What evil magic?
Run, bitch!
Witchcraft, I say. Burn the witch.
Rook
That
had
is
it.
not working.
He's just
Can somebody
levitating in
delete
there.
the top?
Here I go.
Okay, I'm just
But
gonna.
You gotta have
Just
fun.
remove
Give me a
that.
boost.
Okay, there
Give
we
me a
go.
boost. Okay, we're in.
Hold
Breach,
on.
breach,
Wait
breach.
a second. God, you guys are so needy.
you know what I'm doing, DM.
Listen, hold on first. Listen, you guys come in any closer, you're gonna regret it.
Do I hear him coming directly from the door? That voice.
No, he's coming from somewhere
No?
inside the room.
I'm going to lean up to the door and say, "You have exactly one chance to survive this encounter, and that is right now."
You guys are gonna kill me anyways. Otherwise, why would you do all that shit?
I literally will not. We just want information. You have about 5 seconds to come out of that room, or I will bust it down and beat your head in until you are bloody to such a point that your mother will not recognize you.
Damn.
I
I'll
can't
give you
see
one
into the room.
last
One.
chance.
2, 3, 4. I'm breaking out the door.
Okay. You break down the door,
Uh,
or roll to hit.
I still can't see inside. What is
Second
wrong
one?
with my...
Noah?
Second one.
Remember, you can move the
Natural
green
20.
thing around in order to
Jesus,
see.
fuck.
I'm just gonna say you.
Uh,
This door is
green
now
things.
a powder.
And I will walk in.
As you walk in, he is pointing.
Actually, seeing what happened, can I ready an action to, once I see this guy, and I walk in, I will just quickly dash back around the door as soon as he does something.
Yeah. As you walk in, you hear a loud gunshot, or not even a loud gunshot, just you. Alpheus, how would you
Yes,
describe
yes.
your gun shooting?
I can't tell because my thing is just the green thing is not working. The wall is confusing it.
How do
I
I?
can't
I'm
see
gonna.
anything.
Can I destroy the wall?
It is very confusing. Can you just
Okay, I'll
delete the
just-
roof, please? It's not helping.
It's gotta be a couple walls. Hold on, let me just. I'll remove the roof.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, there's roasted pig.
Well, I think we discussed too. The gun doesn't really make too much noise.
Yeah,
It's not
it
like
doesn't
giant
make all too
blast.
much noise.
I guess like vert, like some like electric, like zap, just like simple. As like maybe it passes you if it hits, but if it doesn't hit, I mean, there we go. I can see that works.
Yeah, but a gun you know is familiar. Listen,
I'm put.
you guys come in here. One of you is losing your head, and the rest of you are dying.
You see what I did to that door, brother?
Quick peek.
Have you ever met me before?
DM, can we roll initiative, or can I just walk up to this guy and smack him in the head?
I'm like right behind him
Yeah.
too, because like he shot me already. I am both confused, angry, and wanting to know more.
We will not
I'm
be
ready
rolling
to hold
initiative.
person.
I will simply brave the storm then and approach.
Okay, stop. As you enter, you look at this man, clearly scared, holding a potion to his lips, ready to drink it at the moment's notice. As soon as you enter, the bottle gets kicked back. He drinks it very quickly before you can get to him. In one massive gulp. Make an attack roll against him.
Oh yeah.
Pull him up.
Something.
It's only gonna be a 11.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Oh yay!
Interesting.
I will smite.
Okay.
Oh,
I need him alive.
I will smite non-lethally.
We just hear that. You just hear that in the corner.
Simon.
Hold on, I can re-roll that one. Okay, 7
I heard that.
plus
And I started choking my food.
8 plus 5. So 23 points of damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Can we make a meme out of that?
So,
I'm sure it will be soon. Yeah.
The
so,
desperation.
so. Smite is magical damage, right?
That's radiant.
But it's like a type of magic.
I guess technically it's Wizards does not do a great job of writing whether or not it's counted as magic as far as like detect magic and like anti-magic field would go. So
For the sake
yes,
of how
question
my
mark.
magic system works, it is considered magic. How do I describe this? As the hammer comes crushing down on this man's head, what would normally occur is if you weren't holding back and doing it non-lethally, this man would be a bloodstain. And even now, this man had no chance of surviving. Or not surviving, but making it through this unscathed. For some reason, you do not feel any holy damage, any radiance enter this man's body. Or rather, that's not right. Too much radiance has entered this man's body. as if stolen. As the hammer comes raining down, this man gets launched back. Uncharacteristic of the way in which you struck this man. But he went flying backwards, smashing into the wall. Which one do you inspect first? Your hammer or the wall?
This is my hammer too.
Does he appear alive?
Which one do you inspect first? The hammer or the wall?
I mean, I would like to inspect him first, so I guess the wall.
As you look at the wall, see, you can look at him, but something else catches your eye on the wall itself. As crystals begin to appear.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, shit.
Not again.
The man falls to the ground. Starts coughing. And you see as what at first was red drops come falling out of his mouth. But they're not red or water or liquid. It's a red crystal that hits the ground and starts to bounce till eventually stabilizing still. Almost as though you were to take a raindrop and freeze it midair and have it bounce on the ground. This man stands up. I want you.
Repeat that.
And
I
he's
didn't-
What do you think?
Oh.
I warned you.
I assume I enter
Mhm.
by now, right?
Yeah.
Could I shoot him?
Sure.
And I want to shoot him and then signal to him, do not touch him under any sort. Am I seeing like the crystals too? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm shouting to him, stay away, do not touch those crystals. And I'm hoping that by hearing that, everybody else too is like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Roll
'cause
to
I
hit.
was like, shit, crystals?
I'm just looking at the table right here to see.
Hold on.
What crystals? Look at this.
Why is
Like
this
we got
so
loot
good?
before we go.
I will simply listen to Alpheus, who is much smarter than me.
That is a 21 to hit.
You hit, roll for damage. Actually, no, there's no point
Uh,
rolling for damage. You don't deal any
Also,
damage.
he goes 5 feet back.
He does not.
It really? Even if the gun specifically says 2.
Mhm.
If hit,
Oh, I
it
know.
shoots 5. Oh damn.
So, as
Uh,
this magical bullet, you could say, travels through the air and hits him, a growth of spike. Not a growth of spike, a growth of crystal shoots out where it landed, almost doing the opposite of damage. And he begins to walk forward. At this point,
I'm-
we could roll for initiative.
We gotta get out.
Oh,
Check
shit.
this
God
out.
damn it. I'm grabbing that gun. I need it. You should not have this. This is bull.
I think my dice went so I don't know where my dice went.
Into the void.
It did.
16, I think. That was.
Plus
It was a 16.
Mine went into the void too. 7. Or no, actually, that's not 7. That
mine's up
is.
18.
That'd be 9. Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second to. Okay, who thinks they got the highest?
I got 17.
I got 18.
Okay, never mind. No one needs. It doesn't matter. He goes last. He rolled a 1.
Yay!
I want to go
Solid.
first though.
Okay.
Yeah, while
Who
this
got,
was
who got
happening-
next?
While this was happening, Andre would probably be looking for any sort of information about the crystals in the room that might have been hidden or might have been out in the open. Would she have found
Uh-oh.
anything like that or no?
Brother
Uh,
is just taking my lore. That's crazy.
So keep in mind that all of this is happening about 10-ish seconds. There's a couple papers on the table. There's a book.
She's taking the book.
Okay. Okay. We do guys still go in turn order to make sure we know exactly everything that's happened. Okay, who got under 17?
I got 17.
Under 17. Next. What did you get, Rook?
5.
Okay. Kasira.
9.
Aquin.
4.
Okay. So, Alpheus, your turn.
Wait,
I
didn't win.
What do you mean?
What do you
You
do?
literally went. You grabbed stuff.
I didn't get to run.
You can move your movement. The door is somewhere around, somewhere there-ish. Yep.
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm just telling him to run. Would I notice Andre, since she was next to me, also just grabbing her book? Would I notice any of the papers too? Anything else?
Yeah, there's
or no?
there's a number of papers on the table.
Can I just take them all as fast as I can?
You can grab as many as you can. You can grab about, there's like maybe 10 papers. You can grab like 5 of them.
Damn, only 5.
I mean, unless you want to use your action.
Use my action how though?
To
Like,
grab all
I
of
would,
them.
I would use my action to grab all of them. Can't
Okay.
you use bonus action too as just walking? I would just
No,
use my
you can
action to
only
grab
use-
them all.
Yeah, it just means you can't dash for this turn.
Oh, well, I know not dash, but I still have my walking speed. I still have the 25.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah, so then I just grab all of them. And
Okay.
I'm signaling, run. I'm
Okay.
not dealing with those crystals again. I'm shouting, I'm not dealing with those crystals again.
Okay. Kasara, your turn.
Okay. Kasara's thoughts will begin to run as she sees all this go down, and she probably just overhears just like the very sharp, just like almost like, I guess, just like tinkling sound of just sounding like glass, like shards, kind of like spiking forwards.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll see Alpheus signaling run and rushing out. And she had completely misunderstood the situation. She was getting ready to fight. But seeing him flee, she'll stand there baffled for a second because she'd recall back to what they needed to do. And she'll like turn back to Alpheus. Don't we need him?
He is crystallizing like the lady we saw before. He is not going to be alive to ask any questions. And I'm saying this as I rattle the door.
Okay, there's nothing of like substance that's like good evidence or anything on the table, right? It's just statues.
Mhm.
Does Kasara recognize any of these statues or their meaning, or?
No. I mean, you can generally tell that this is going to be like a, hey, here's our next heist type thing, but it's generally pretty empty right now. It's not really being used.
Okay. So this details like their next attack or where they're going to be next, or?
I mean, it normally would. However, right now they're not planning anything.
Okay. And from what Kasara observed, Rook is still in there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kasira, she is going to... Damn. Well, she'll yell to Rook, "You have to run now!" And she will start booking it. And she'll try to pry off this shield and sword. Go off. Is it just literally just decoration, or is it actual authentic?
It's just
like-
decoration.
Damn. All right.
Take a pig leg while you're...
Just take the fucking roasted pig as a whole.
I think there's a whole knife right there, clearly. It's a magical dagger that will give you plus infinity damage.
Okay. Nah, I won't take the decoration. We could sell it, but she's already holding on to this dude that's still unconscious. She'll shout over to Andre, Do you think we should question him and just take him with us?
Yes.
Okay, Rook, you have to run, and she'll start following Alpheus.
Okay.
Or actually, she'll stay behind for a second to make sure Rook makes it out. And she'll just look to Aquin and make sure that they know that they need to run.
Okay. Rook, it's your turn.
All right, before I do anything, what's the deal with the Warhammer?
Oh yeah, that
Would you
too.
like to investigate it?
Is that for free?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yes.
As you look down at this warhammer, how do I describe this? The entire hammer part looks as though it was just swished through like molten metal, and the molten metal freezing as soon as it left the liquid. So it looks almost like a comet of crystal.
Rook experiences a mix of emotions as he sees that. A, oh, that's real pretty. B, oh man, I ruined his Warhammer. C, holy cow, what happened to the Warhammer? D, everybody keeps telling me to run. C, or E, I have no idea what the hell is going on right now. And so he is just going to dash action his way out.
Is the hammer like, is the crystals on it growing?
No.
It's not?
No.
I'm not. Oh wait, I'm not sure exactly how far I can get. Wait 1 second. I'll just go back where I was and do the little hop thing. All right, so we're going.
You should definitely keep that hammer.
You should take the shovel that's right there.
No, clearly take that. That is of importance.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. All right. Oh wait, 13, 14. I forgot I'm fast. All right, I'm done.
Okay. And Aquin. Aquin?
I'm muted. I'm getting the hell out of here. Where's the door?
It's just
Just wherever
right
you want
like
it to be.
here-ish.
Okay. So I was right here. 1, 2. Oh. 3.
Sorry, I have a dog.
Dog moment.
Dog moment.
Hell yeah.
4, 5.
Me when
6.
dog.
If we were to check this
Okay.
corner right here, what are we looking at in this situation? Is it crystallizing?
Yeah.
'Cause that
It's not
should be
like
the
it's
wall,
not
though.
growing anymore, but it is. There's a good chunk of the opposite side of the wall, which is crystal.
So none of it's growing now?
No.
They advanced their
Would I
knowledge.
notice this? Like, it's not growing as much as it usually does.
It's not growing at all.
I'm gonna look back and say, wait, guys, something's not right. I don't like this. It's not growing.
What is it doing?
It's staying put, but it didn't do this last time.
Can he control the crystals?
I don't know.
Well, he ate up my smite.
All of your smite? I could just
Yeah, all of it,
Oh damn.
as far as I understand.
Aquin, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
I guess I'm telling everybody just to hold. Something doesn't feel. Oh shit!
Oh crap! He went through the wall.
Oh.
He, as you say that the crystals aren't spreading, Aquin, in front of you, the stagnant crystals suddenly,
Expanded.
almost as if, you know what Pokemon terrestrialization looks like?
Yeah.
That. And the wall, almost as if you were pushing on fragmented glass, slowly stretches until it just shatters. And he simply steps through.
Is he also wearing the stupid hat that comes along with terrestrialization?
No.
Unfortunate.
I want your Arcanum.
Oh, Andre.
Oh, shit.
Well.
She's not saying.
He's going to make an
Oh.
attack against you, and he is going to miss.
Mhm.
Fragmenting. So there was a wall on your left, Aquin. There is no longer a wall on your left. Or rather, there is one, but it's made out of crystal now.
Well,
And that
shit.
is the end of his turn. Back to the top. Endre, your turn.
Andre is going to look back at Alpheus and is going to be like, are we leaving or are we running?
Great question. That is a
Brainstorm.
great question.
Summon tornado.
It would work because he's devouring magic.
This is how I think, guys.
I think we should probably.
That's
start
what they
heading out.
call thinking in circles.
Hell yeah.
We should probably save.
He's panicking.
Brain fart, just complete brain fart. We need to run. I don't know if we can kill him.
Run?
Kill him? Where's-
I think we should probably kill him.
Where's? Can we break the floorboards? Maybe we can drop him down.
Break the floor. You want to throw him off the... That's actually not a bad idea. But then he
Yeah.
might get away.
He's going to go like what? How deep is this again? Going down? 500 feet?
Going down. I said 100 feet earlier. It's closer to like 1,000.
Yeah. There's no way he will survive that fall. He has
Andre
Shatter before.
is going to cast Shatter right behind him on the floorboard where it's not going to hit Aquin, but behind him.
Is
Just
it
gonna
And will it
fall
still
down
hit him as well?
floorboard.
I guess so, but it's mainly directed
Okay.
to the floor.
Okay. In this case, it would. What does he have to roll?
It would be a pulling it up really quickly. He would have to roll 13 Constitution,
Okay.
but he would have to take half as damage if he succeeds.
Okay. So no cracking appears on the floor underneath, as all of the damage gets absorbed by him, growing his back, making him have a very large spiky back.
So it's a.
I mean, he's getting
Do you
heavy.
want me to roll damage or not really?
Nope, not really much of a point.
All right, I'm gonna just throw these into the void. Oh,
Okay.
and then Andre is going to move 2 back, 1, 2.
Bruh. This is why we should talk for
And then she's going to say, his back group.
What do you mean his
took
back
away-
group?
He's absorbing everything.
What do you mean absorb? Like what, magic or with the wood floorboards?
The magic, like he just absorbed it, and it made him grow bigger. I don't know.
So
if
he's
we
getting
should-
stronger if you use magic.
I don't know if he's getting stronger though. Did it appear that he was getting stronger, or did it?
Not
seem like he was
necessarily.
just getting heavier. It's like maybe
He was getting
can-
heavier.
Maybe he can break through the floorboard if we weigh him down as much as possible.
I don't know. That might give him an opportunity to. I don't even know. I don't even know what he's gonna do. But I think we should just stab him and stick to weapons. And she'll toss over the short sword that Andre gave her and ready her great sword to use it.
Okay. Next up is Alpheus. Your turn.
Crap, so that's broken. Could I know this seems selfish, but I really want to check if that gun is still there. I'm floating in the air again, aren't I? What the hell?
Yep.
All right, I'm going back over here. Is the gun still there, or has it crystallized too? And also, could I see him and shoot him from here? What either?
You
or.
can see him from here. You can see him. There is no gun on the ground.
So there's no like crystallization of it or anything.
There's not even a crystallization gun. There's just no gun.
Oh damn. Okay, well I'll take that opportunity and shoot. Could I try to like shoot him in the legs and see if the crystals grow? Make it like harder for him to walk or something.
Sure.
All
Roll
right,
a
I'm
hit.
gonna try specifically shoot him in the leg.
There's no point in rolling for damage or any secondary effects of any spells, but FYI, just tell me if you hit. He has a
That is
10 AC,
17.
by the way.
Oh, that's a 17.
Okay.
Shit. It's fine.
As you hit him in the legs, his something, and you shot him again with your crossbow.
With the that's right, I do have two. Yeah, they're not my crossbow, just with firebolt at the leg
Okay.
again. I'm specifically aiming for legs.
And that was a 15.
Yes. Plus,
Okay.
plus 7. So
Okay. Yep, it hits. He has a 10 AC. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
yeah, 2 shots to the leg. Does that do anything?
Yeah, you see as a nasty spike start growing off of his calves. His speed has
Sick.
been decreased.
Noise.
Next up is Kasara, your turn.
Noticing as she's reaching over to where her greatsword would originally be, she realizes she left all her weapons down, very down at the first floor. So she'll let Andre keep the short sword for her protection, and she'll glance over her shoulder. Does a butcher knife or a shovel do more damage?
Can I just give you a quick
Alright.
hint?
Sure.
Oh wait, no, you dropped the guy off. Never mind.
Can I just like, I'm in front of Kasaira. I could just let her take the warhammer out of my hands.
Would you like the warhammer? The
What?
crystallized warhammer?
Alpheus is
Uh,
crystal.
I mean, if Rook is allowing it, that's totally up to him.
Yeah, Rook will just kind of, take a quick glance back, notice that you're kind of looking for weapons, and just kind of gesture to the warhammer that he's holding.
Okay. She will rush forward, take the warhammer, and try to, I feel like it might be an action just to pull Aquin back to safety. Would that be an action or no?
It would be an action.
Okay. Yeah, cause she's gonna do that. She's gonna pull Aquin to the side to make sure they don't get hurt, and just get ready to start hailing down on him.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold up. Or actually, no, I can't use action surge, can I?
I think you wasted it for the day.
Yeah, that's tough.
Comes back on a short rest. Do we get a short rest in between the
Yeah.
Nope.
the fight?
You
and
guys
this?
never said so.
Yeah. Yep, that'll be your turn.
Okay. Rook, your turn.
Rook will sigh, still not knowing exactly what's going on, and he will just go. Oh yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Climb up the wall.
Oh.
Parkour.
There's a wall right there where
Parkour.
you're climbing from. You just
So,
leave
okay,
it.
really quick, go back to where you were. So there is a wall here. I just removed it for sake of use or ease. I will put it back really quick. Because we don't have the ceiling anymore, which is what I think was causing the problems. Hold on, give me a second to find it again. Or at least a usable wall. Okay, we have some orange walls. Congratulations, guys.
Hooray.
Okay. So we got the wall. The wall is, or at least the two segments which are close to you two are crystallized at this point. I will add that.
Is
let's just...
is there a menu for like figuring out how far something away is?
Press
there
M,
is, if you press
there is.
M, there's a circle that appears, and then just click somewhere, and then you can just drag it and just see how far.
Okay. So that's 10 feet of movement. And then moving through allies is difficult terrain, which would be 3 feet of movement. I have 25 feet of movement left. Oh, I can make it exactly. Nice.
Okay.
Because I have 35 feet of movement, so I can go 10 feet here, and then 10, 20, 30, or 10 feet here, 20, 30, 35. Should work out. As I just
Okay.
pass through, Kasaira and Aquin, and I'm just gonna try to shove action him to the right. If you would like to make a contested athletics check for me.
Sure.
Oh, you touch
Oh
it.
god, we pushing this guy
Okay.
off.
Just the next floor down.
Okay. And what did you roll?
Check this out.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 21.
Ooh.
You managed to succeed. However, there are some side effects.
Okay.
You unfortunately have lost every single spell slot you have left.
That was only one.
Let's go.
You also cannot cast any more magic for the next, like, I'm pretty sure it's 12 hours. Yeah, it's 12 hours.
Acceptable. I'm throwing hands.
Yeah, we fist fight now.
Additionally, your band-aids have an amount of crystal on them.
Oh Jesus.
So he has even better war hands. Thanks for hands.
About
Oh
to
my
beat
God,
the
yeah.
crap out of
He
this
is
guy.
about to lose his hands.
I was about to say either that or use the crystals as like makeshift brass knuckles.
That's true. Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, as Rook sees the crystals on his hands, he'll just turn back to Kasaira with a bit of a concerned expression and be like, do I need to... Is this going to be a problem?
Yes, probably. Take them off now.
Rook will... Uh-oh. Okay.
Wait.
Didn't
Maybe
we
get
use
out of the
crystals?
wall that's been crystallized.
I don't have any more movement.
Okay. that's fine.
Didn't we
Okay.
need the crystals though?
So,
To shut the
DM,
room?
can I take a moment to narrate as I take
Yes.
off my bandages a lot earlier than I expected to?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna do it real quick, I guess. I was not expecting this, but okay.
So, you guys would watch as Rook quickly unwraps his bandages, looking very not happy about doing so. As the last bandages fall away from his palms, you would see as he almost looks like ashamed or shy. Looking at his knuckles, he has pyramid-shaped metal spikes driven into the webbing in between his knuckles on every hand. And it does not look like it healed right.
Damn.
I'm currently
So it's
inside
like
the house.
literal
so I really
spikes
don't
coming
know.
out of his hands.
It's like he has brass knuckles surgically implanted into his fists.
Oh, dang.
So it doesn't look natural at all. It just looks like
It looks like somebody did this to him is kind of the, impression that you could probably get.
okay. Yeah, Kasaira would look in shock as she observes what he's doing, and she'll try to blink away her shock. And it kind of morphs into like the sympathetic look, but she soon realizes that she needs to focus, and she'll just like jerk her head back to where the man has fallen.
Excuse me. As you look down at the man that has just been pushed off this ledge, he, same as before, almost as if pushing on broken glass. The wood that's down there is no longer wood, but crystals that have been bent to absorb the impact of this man.
Jesus.
Next up is Aquin, your turn.
Oh God. Is anybody hurt?
No, just worried, I guess.
That's a
Also
3
no.
damage. That's about it. Also, people have 10 hit points still, I think.
Mm.
Or somebody took damage. But we're fine. We're chilling.
Take
Are
a
we?
damage.
That's also fair. Maybe run into the opposite direction. That's the only thing I could think of rather than walking towards him.
I mean, not unless. I mean, actually, I don't know how many wild shapes Alquin has left.
I used one, so I should have another left over.
DM, how is he looking?
Fine.
I mean, unless
mean-
Alquin has any other like light animals that they can harass that dude with. I mean, I don't know.
I can only talk to one animal at a time. Or can
Oh
I?
no, I mean like turn into like a animal that can fly and like harass them or something. But I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Not gonna lie.
Aquan's not gonna want to physically touch this guy.
Yeah, fair.
Well, you also have to wait until like Druid level 8 to turn into a flying creature.
Aquan's already turned into a.
Oh
bat.
yeah, you
Okay.
can't turn into a flying creature. Okay, yeah. We're gonna keep that from now on. I forgot about the
Oh.
druid thing. Yeah, you can't turn into anything that flies or swims. That's my bad. That's all me.
Wookie.
Well, it's up to you.
Crap.
I
can
say
always
run in the opposite
run.
direction. Yeah.
But like, I mean, I don't know, cause Druid is more magic based and he'd just absorb it.
So my question is, what route do we want to take? And she'll ask this: Are we
They're,
attacking him or are we running away? I'm confused.
I want to run, but we still need him. I mean, how much evidence have we gathered? We still need to bring this man to justice and everything.
I mean, we won't be able to bring him in if he's dead, which he's very, as far as I can tell, he won't survive the crystallization. At least as far as I know. I'm not entirely sure how these crystals work.
We need to take him down physically. We must have something on us. I mean, I have rope. We can grab the shovel and try to chuck that at him.
Whatever
And
we
hope
touch
not
will
now.
turn to crystal, and then there's a chance of that crystal growing onto us. I don't think this is a fight worth taking. At least a close range one.
Okay, but there's other people here. We need to make sure that we're not followed.
Speaking of which, how much noise have we made?
You guys have made quite a bit of noise. I mean, you guys have broke down multiple
Nobody-
doors.
Nobody has just decided, hey, we should probably go check on that.
Things are happening. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay.
I mean, you still have the rat, don't you? I mean, maybe we can use the rat for something. I don't know.
What is a poor rat gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe there's other rat buddies down here. They can morph into some gigantic rat and probably attack this guy.
Listen, I say we just start making our way down. We start heading back towards the sewer. That's best bet right now. Worst case scenario, this place will just fall down with, I'm assuming with him, with the crystallization.
Opposite direction. But I'm waiting for my turn for that because it was still Aquin's turn.
Aquin, it's your turn.
I know. I don't know what to do.
Walk this way. At the very
Walk this way.
solid.
Is that the end of
Yeah,
your turn?
let's go. No. Okay. So I have movement, action, and bonus action. Aquin was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Aquin is going to. Okay. She's gonna talk to Rook. They're gonna ask, "Are you going down there? We should really go back this way."
I'm just following y'all's orders.
And Aquin's just gonna gesture, like, "Yeah, come this way." And so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Hold on, give me 1 second. This creature looks up towards your guys' direction, and you see him point his arm up there. But his arm is longer than it should be. How did you
We love
describe
words
your
beyond
gunshot?
comprehension.
Well, pardon, what?
How did you describe your gunshot?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's the best I can.
Almost
Or
like
you know,
an
if you want to, we could also just do a.
Jesus.
That actually scared me. Oh my god.
I didn't hear it. Just
Oh,
what, a
you-
poof?
I think you have the soundboard muted.
Yeah, I probably do.
Well, don't play it again.
Okay, well, I will.
It was just a gunshot sound effect.
Yeah,
It's
I have
explosive.
I have a gun sound effect.
A zap is heard.
Oh, what? Takes off. This is gonna say that out loud.
And then a second zap.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, I
Uh,
almost sneezed.
Okay, so Rook and Kasaira, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Okay.
That wall is gonna kill somebody.
Famously good at these.
Oh yes.
Oh, into
Into
the
the
wall.
void it goes. All the way down.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll
I
be
have
an
no idea
18.
what I rolled.
There's a chat log. It was a 14, I think.
Then it's a 14.
You both managed to dodge out of the way of the first shot.
The first one.
Yeah.
As
Who did?
Question.
yes,
Can I do a reaction? Or no?
what would the reaction be? What spell?
Hellish Rebuke.
That's not how Hellish Rebuke works.
Okay. I was
You need to be hit first.
Okay.
Okay. And then the second shot is going to you, Andre. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, me. Okay. You said dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
That is plus dexterity. 11.
You do not manage to get out of the way in time.
Oh, no.
You are going to be taking 8 damage as a spike impales your arm.
Jesus.
We might have to amputate.
No other effects are felt.
So I didn't take my magic?
No.
Okay, thank God.
And then he is going to move underneath. Wait, hold on. Let's count this out. Okay. That is the end of his turn. Back
20
to the
feet, even
top of the
30
round.
feet. Wow.
Andrew,
Wait,
your
did I
turn.
get skipped?
No, you punched him.
No. Yeah.
I
Oh, you
shoved him, but
fell.
then
Oh, yeah.
is Aquan after me?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Aqua's over here, isn't he?
Back to the top. Endre, your turn.
Quick question. I'm not entirely sure if would be alright, but would magic missile still hit or? Okay, never
You
mind,
have
it
to
has
have eyes.
15 in range.
Yeah.
IPSCM. Would it be possible to look underneath here? Oh.
Oh, well, shit.
Where did you go this time?
She's down. Oh, I got her. There we go.
Yay.
Would it be possible to look underneath? Like.
You'd have to go over to the ladder and climb down a little bit in order to see him.
Okay. Then Andrea's like, fuck. As she got hit. She's like, because 8 damage is a lot for a sorcerer. She's like, we should just head out now. And then she's going to run over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then she's gonna go right here. And
Okay.
I think Andre has a healing potion that she can take. Yeah, she's gonna take a healing potion. And that's
Okay.
2
Would Kasara be able to
Four.
speak during this or no?
plus.
Yeah.
So.
Speaking of
Okay.
the-
As soon as she sees Andre getting hit and then she'll shout it over to her. You have to remove the crystal. I don't know what it's gonna do, but you can't remove it with your hands. Do it with something else, but just try to get out of here and do your
I
best
mean,
to remove it.
It just pierced
Just
her arm.
heal me.
didn't
It
it?
just pierced me.
Oh,
If
it's
you
not
just
in. It's
lean
not locked
towards
in.
Yeah.
the-
Okay,
No.
then keep running.
We
I
make
basically
that.
got my health back. So, by the way,
Okay.
that's the end of her turn.
Next up, Alpheus, your turn.
Cool. Damn. What? I don't think I'd be able to see him from the ledge, could I? 5,
You have to be
underneath.
That's why I try to ask.
15, 20. So I couldn't like see him from like here.
No.
Okay, damn. Okay, I'm just gonna use. Well, actually, wait. So I was here 5, 15. I'm just gonna use dash. 20, 25. I'm gonna say 30 for that one since it's corner. 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm just shouting, run the opposite direction of them. And yeah, I'm booking it. Yeah, and I use dash. So does bonus action also count as dash? Or I mean, does dash count as a main action or a bonus action?
It counts as your action.
So I would still have my bonus action.
Yeah.
How are these people looking over here really quick?
They're staring
It was
at
threatening.
the thing beneath you.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait. Quick question. Before I did all that dash shit, could I jump it? Like straight just whoop or no?
So you're yeah, you can.
Fuck it, I'm risking it. I don't care. Yeah, I'm jumping. Okay, so wait, I might need to recount this whole thing. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 down here. 45. Fuck it, I'm getting on top of the table. 50.
Damn,
What-
this
what-
is such a pain.
Parkour.
Purple jam. All right. And I'm assuming they're all looking at this big. Oh, you changed him into a crystal guy?
Yeah.
All right, nice. I'm just shouting, run!
God, this
Run,
is so
bitch,
annoying.
run!
Run!
What
Wait,
did you
actually, I can
measure?
just the height. Okay, so that's well, let's get the most accurate measurement possible.
Does leaping give me any more, like any more distance?
Okay, so that's going to be a 3.3 or about 15 feet. Give me 1 second.
Measuring a lot here. Huh?
Fall damage is 1d6 per 10 feet.
I'll be set. Well, bruh.
So you're gonna be taking 5 damage.
Alrighty. Damn.
You should
Okay.
just hurl those pumpkins at him.
I have what pumpkins? They're pumpkins. Those are
think
too
so.
far out of my. Is that a crawfish boil? Damn, these people are eating good. Pig, crawfish boil, pumpkins. There's pie over here. Damn. All right.
I love the idea of Alpheus breaking his legs, and then he's like, is that a crawfish?
Yeah, break my legs. Just sniffing in the air. Are they having crawfish there? I like this. All right. Next person.
Next up is, hold on, let me get back to it. We got Kasara.
Okay. So these crystals that shot out, are they now between Rook?
Yes, they are insurpassable.
Okay. How thick would you say the crystals are?
About like 5 feet thick.
Okay. Kasara is gonna look to Rook. There's no passage over there, right? There's still crystals on the path? Like through the back
On,
door?
Oh yeah, there's a back door. DM.
Yes,
Yeah, over.
you can go through
Are there
there.
crystals? I can.
There are
and there's
crystals
no
there,
crystals?
but there are crystals there, but it's
Not
open.
like
It's free.
insurpassable crystals.
Yeah, I mean, he walked through it. They're shattered pretty much everywhere. You're stepping on some. They're not doing anything to you, but you're stepping on some.
But they're not the kind that will frick me up real bad.
Nope, not as far as you're aware. No.
I'll just say back to Kasira, still kind of sounding a little bit distant. Yeah, I should be able to get back.
Okay, you need to run, and do not look back. Just keep running. And she will... So is the crystals in front of her that pierced Andre, are they literally blocking the path, or is it just in one spot?
No, they're just
Oh,
in
you can make it
fucking
pass. There's a pretty big area.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna... 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna dash!
Nice. Okay.
jump.
And that'll be her turn, I think. Yep.
Wait a second.
What do you mean?
Rook, it's your turn.
I use my object interaction to pull my 10-foot ladder out of my backpack.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh,
Put it up to the roof.
What are you talking about?
oh, are you going up to the roof?
And I climb up there to avoid the crystals.
Okay, by all
Are you
means.
serious? What?
This is an actual thing, by the way.
I am.
Wait, I'm so confused. What the
Bro,
fuck did you
just
guys
have
do?
You
Yeah.
don't need to
Ladder.
know.
That's crazy.
I
That is
get up
crazy.
on the roof. I use my action to pull my ladder back up and into my backpack, and then I run as far across the roof as I can get.
Man,
Okay, go for
You're
it.
telling me
I'll
I
just
could've had
move
a
you to the
ladder
other side. We'll say you
entire
can go this
time?
far.
Cool.
I could have had a
That's why
ladder
we're over
this
here
entire
over the top of
time?
the roof.
All the secrets we were keeping
Cassie,
this
that is
entire time,
very
which we were
cool.
planning on so much later revealing, gone.
They don't know this character. I disappeared on the roof.
What the
The
hell?
plot twists go crazy.
So is
Okay.
it like a homebrew or something?
Biggest plot twist.
You
of the
don't
life.
need to know.
Brooke has a ladder. Biggest plot twist. We never
What the
guessed it.
fuck?
Oh no, you guys don't understand. It's a 10-foot long ladder inside of like a 2-foot tall backpack.
Yeah.
Is bro Bob the Builder? Is that his side gig?
Girl must be an engineer.
Man, what the fuck?
Alright.
Okay.
All right, who's turn?
Next up is Awkward.
If anybody gets the chance, I could
Awesome.
use some heals.
Oh, you could. Ran too far away.
Pardon what? You were cutting out.
You ran too far away,
Oh, okay, damn.
so I
You can
can't
walk
reach
closer
you.
too.
What?
You can walk closer. You haven't used any of your movement speed.
The farthest I can go is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna use my healing hand on the lovely lady beside me who took 8 damage from a piercing spike.
No, she did
Yeah.
not. What, she healed herself with a potion, by the way.
Oh,
FYI,
right. Oh,
FYI,
right.
It's fine. It's fine. I, depending on how my turn goes.
She got all her health back, by the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, noticing she looks normal, Aquan is like, oh, okay.
Help is on the way, dear.
Is that the
I
end of
guess
your
I'll
turn?
use my dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the end
3
of my
more
turn.
potions, by the way.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Do I see Rook?
This
Under-
creature. 1, 2,
Aquan.
3, 4.
If he makes a makeshift bridge, I'm just gonna lose it.
You see as
I mean,
he
it's gonna be a
points
long ass
his
way down, bro.
hand.
I've
At
actually
you,
been an
Alpheus.
artificer this whole time.
All right. We'll see. We'll see.
Listen to the DM. DM is narrating.
He
Oh, thank God.
misses. Have any of you guys ever seen the Pokemon meme of the Star Raptor dodging the explosion, only for it to be absolutely massive behind him?
I'm thinking Luffy Marineford or after.
Hey
Junior
Gil,
Casket.
could you find that and post it in the Discord?
Sure.
Where are you gonna put it?
Just in general.
He's aiming up though too, so it wouldn't kill anybody. It would be like
As a crystal zooms past your head, behind you, almost perfect behind
Oh
you,
damn!
in midair, the crystal fragments outwards into a giant ball. Because there is no good representation of this in this program, I will use an object in which is roughly the same size.
Gonna be something hilarious.
I'm waiting for it to here.
Oh,
Oh, damn!
my god.
Not the crawfish boil! You monster!
And in a ear-piercing screech, these crystals erupt from the bullet, stopping once they've reached that size. The creature looks at you.
At me?
I want your Arcanum. Give it. And that is going to be the end of its turn.
All right.
Alpheus, it is your turn.
I think it's Andre's turn actually.
Oh, sorry. Endre, your turn.
Even though Andre does not know what to do in this case scenario, so Andre is going to dash really, and how much is her dash compared to her walking speed? How do I see my dash? Where would that be at?
Your dash is
It's
your
just-
movement.
Yeah, and you just double it. So like if it's 30, you make it 60.
So each one is about 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30. And she's going to toss down a healing potion towards Alpheus.
Okay. Alpheus,
How
you
many
now have a healing
potions
potion.
do you have?
She bought 4.
Oh damn.
There we go.
She was prepared because of the one incident that you do not know of. And yeah, so she has 2 left, just in case.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That would have been an action, right?
That would have been. Well, I would say you use your bonus action to throw it, and your action was your dash. So, or you still have an action left to dash if you'd like.
Alright, so she's gonna dash 1, 2, 3. 1, no, skip 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's. Is she in the line of sight of him?
I think you would have half cover.
You
stairs.
know
Also, there's-
you're not inside of him.
Okay, then
I
she's
can only
gonna
see
stay
your
right there.
magic off of. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Alpheus, it is your turn.
Does he have half cover because of that beam? Would I have had
No.
half cover?
No, I'm just
No,
gonna remove the beam. He does not.
Okay, thank you. All right. If I use my trump card, would that count as a bonus action or my whole action?
Just use it. Just use it.
So like, but I potentially want to heal. Could I heal and then use it, or would you?
Yeah, you
only
can
allow me
heal
to
and then
do
use
one?
it. You can heal then
All
use
right.
it.
How much does the potion do again? 2d6.
Someone
plus
else.
Something.
I think it's 2d4
plus 2.
Oh, 2d4
Yeah.
plus 2. All right. I bet. 8.
Mhm.
That's actually a godsend. All right, cool. Trump card time. So, how many of you are looking at me? If you even bothered to notice me, you watch me pull out something from my back pocket. It's something covered. As you see, a dart, but made out of the crystal, essentially. And I load it into the gun. I will fuck around and find out, and hopefully we do not die. I'm gonna shoot at the crystal being with it, and hopefully nothing bad happens. We will see.
Roll the hit.
So that is all right. Did I use guidance on myself too, or no?
Nope.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Woof.
What is it total?
That's 8. 8.
I will give you advantage for a reason which you do not know.
Cool. Please.
He hits
Okay.
me.
That's 12 now.
You hit.
Oh, it was 10.
So because the creature has been damaged, you guys have slowed it down so much, all attacks against it at this point are at advantage, although that no longer matters. Alpheus, as you point your gun at this thing, and you squeeze the trigger, your gun explodes.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
Oh.
Oh no, not my blicky.
The entirety of your hand, as well as the rest of the gun, looks like an explosion of crystal has consumed it all. And then you notice it, the thinnest line, almost imperceivable, of crystal leading towards the creature. And as you reel back, not from the pain, because there is none, but from the surprise, and you look at this creature, it's frozen still. Before all of a sudden, no, no, please, no. As you see, it's odd. As this creature begins to collapse in on itself. It its chest begins to cave in as crystals begin to rush inside, almost as if made of liquid, before eventually its hands and legs are sucked in, and you see the last pathetic look on this man's face before he is fully sucked into nothingness. The combat is over, and the creature no longer exists.
So there's just crystals on my hand too.
Yes. As you look down at your hand, you feel no pain, and you see no hand through them.
Wait, my whole hand is crystal?
And with that is where we are going to end it for today.
Damn.
Thank you all for watching. Yes?
Can he use his new hand like a morning star?
Brother,
So thank
my
you all for
hand.
watching for today. We are going to end it there today. I hope you all enjoyed.
I am unarmed, literally.
Unhand him.
Everybody say bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Join us next week where we will figure out why this all happened.
There's
Bye.
a GoFundMe for Alpheus to get a new